Never before had he been so strongly aware that, in each instant of their lives, men die to that instant. It is not time that passes away from them, but they who recede from the constancy, the immutability of time, so that when afterwards they look back upon themselves, it is not themselves they see, not even, as it is customary to say, themselves as they formerly were, but strange ghosts made in their image, with whom they have no communication. And this concludes another chapter of Scream of the Banshee by Charles Morgan. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. But tonight, it's time to stream. Tonight is a good night to stream, but then again, what night isn't? Maybe that was originally about nachos, not streaming, I can't recall. But I hope all of you are having a pleasant week. It's Wednesday where I am. Wednesday night. Later than I expected, but that is to be expected. And, yes, the perfect time for more creepiness. It's still being October. I should do something to celebrate the month while it still is October. Other than playing, classic horror games. Alone in the Dark 2 is a classic horror game, right? It's, well, it's old and it's horror. And thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. We were playing Alone in the Dark 2 on Sunday. And I got fairly close to finishing it, I think. It can be hard to tell. But couldn't push through and finish it without a walkthrough. I'll try to finish it. I think I'm going to finish it this Sunday, at the start of my Halloween Observed stream. And then on Saturday we played... we played Trick or Treat, which was a short freeware horror game, and Project Tender, which was another short freeware horror game. It's kind of our thing on Saturday. Well, not always freeware, sometimes, short games that you had to pay money for. I'm mostly over the cold. There's still a little bit of lingering cough and congestion, but significantly less, so hopefully I won't be hacking all over the place on stream, blowing out the microphone. Speaking of the microphone, I hope it's not quiet. I realized. I wonder if I adjusted the wrong setting. I don't know. If people tell me it's too quiet, then I'll loudify it. I know at least one way to do so, without shutting everything down. I don't trust computers. I should let you guys know. I know I had announced on MySpace that one of the redemptions tonight would be examining the game box, because I have a box copy of this, and I recorded a video of myself showing off, unboxing it and showing off the box when I was back home, so that I could play that when I didn't have the box with me while streaming. And unfortunately, I can't seem to find the video. And recording it on my old Windows 7 desktop back home and then forgetting to email it to myself is not entirely outside the realm of things that I might do. So, maybe we'll have to save that for some other time in the distant future, which is a shame, because I like to, occasionally get to show off the box copies of the game that I'm actually playing. But, oh well. Well, we can't have everything. Just like we can't have every game in a box. It would be nice if we could, but some of those boxes get pretty expensive. Not too much going on with me. It's a reasonably chill week at work, and I'm getting a fair amount of stuff done, like important stuff that should be wrapped up. But I'm also kind of living in fear at this point, because I know we're going to get an outrageous deluge of work that will last possibly through the end of the year, and it could start tomorrow. I'm hoping it doesn't start until Monday, but well, yeah, we'll have to figure that out and see how bad it is. Things can be kind of crazy in the film and TV industry sometimes. That seems like I had something I was going to tell you guys, but now I can't remember what. Which either means it wasn't important or it was important, and I'll remember it 10 minutes after stream ends and berate myself. But rather than wait around for that to happen, let's start The Lost Crown. Bring you guys briefly up to speed. We play as Nigel Danvers, who hacked into some files at his place of employment and stole evidence of ghosts and research into ghosts, and then went on the lam and sort of took refuge in this very small town on the northern English coast. You have to cross the fens to get to it. And he made contact with his employer, who's sort of forgiven him and wants him to continue researching and studying ghosts in this town, and is going to send him something that will help him. And there's weird stuff going on in this town. We've seen at least one ghost, and some of the people seem to know about us and have about Nigel and have expected him to be there. And we've seen some evidence that people are maybe trapped there in a certain way, and time doesn't necessarily work in the normal ways. And there's also a lost crown that belonged to a Saxon king, and we're potentially going to find that. There are also a lot of treasure hunters looking for it, and there's a possibly sinister antique shop, and a reporter who's kind of a jerk, and a professor who's an even bigger jerk, and a graduate student who we're kind of getting to be friends with, and yeah, I think that's about enough. Hey there, Stock. Welcome in. Yeah, just bringing people up to speed on my life and correcting what I announced on MySpace and then recapping the game. It's quite a complex game. I almost feel like I'd do better if I weren't playing it, like, leaving a week between each time I play it, but I think we'll get caught up quick enough. And how's your night going, Stock? Hey, birdies. Oh, nice. I'm doing all right, thanks. Mostly over my terrible lingering cough. It's still around. And chill week at work. Calm before the storm. It was... making sure I load the right one. Oh, right, I forgot it. Like, these dates don't make sense. It's because they're European dates. Silly me, being an American. If I recall, so let's look at our list, which tells us what we have to do today. Track down. Oh, right, in this game it doesn't cross things off as you do them. And we did find Nanny, who's the old lady from the beach. And we found the museum, but it's not open yet. And let's go back. Oh, there I am. We still need to find Professor. Is his name Hardacre or Hardcastle? Who's somewhere down by the beach, and I couldn't find him last time. There's Lucy.
Good morning. What's the deal with Harbour Cottage?
I'm not sure. We've always been told to stay away.
Haunted, perhaps?
Oh, no. Please don't tell me you're a believer.
In ghosts? Well, I've seen
Ever since
a few
I saw
things.
her face.
You know, unexplainable.
Unexplainable. Yes. That's one word for it.
Are you okay?
Yes. It's just that place. I had a bad experience in there as a child.
Want to talk about it?
No, it was silly stuff. Childhood fears, insecurities, monsters.
Well then, why don't you come inside and put those fears to rest?
It's freezing out here. Can't you feel it?
Bad night? Late night? Too much local ale?
Bad dreams. A vision of a room.
That place will do your head in. You need to get out and about.
Any suggestions?
Ooh, Saxton's the tourist capital of the universe. The sea air might clear your head. Or you could try the caverns.
Caverns?
Yeah, just head towards the back of the beach. Watch out for Hardacre, though.
It was
I saw him
Hardacre.
heading that way. With his treasure hunting stuff. Sorry, I mean archaeology equipment.
Yeah, we also had a nightmare last night about... Looked like a bloody sickle hanging in a room, and a picture with a bunch of men in dark clothing. One of them was holding a sickle.
What do you know of the townspeople?
Not a lot, but I'll help if I can.
Professor Hardacre's a strange one.
I know. Every year he turns up, looking for treasure. Always digging, always hunting. Sad, really.
Why sad?
He has nothing else to do, and no one else. He's devoted to his quest.
Well, maybe he has no one else because he's not particularly nice.
The old woman with the dog.
Nanny Noah? Oh, she's a sweet old thing.
I met her last night by the water's edge. She seemed...
Distant? Yes, she gets like that. There's a tragedy in that woman's past. The signs are there.
She seems very lonely.
Yes, there was something between her and Bob Tawney, but, well, it's all palm reading, herbal teas, and magic with her now.
Oh, a bit new age, is she? Well, I never.
Yeah, I think we asked her about this
What
last
about
time.
the pub landlady?
Morgan? Bold as horsebrass she is, and just as tacky.
You don't get on?
No, she was a bully at school. Once a bully, always a bully.
Is that your professional analysis?
Ha! I've got better minds to study than Morgan Mankell's.
Oh yeah, Lucy's a student of psychology. Bold as horse brass.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, what do you want to know?
You must live nearby.
That's right, we live by the harbour.
We?
Me, Mum, Dad, you know, the usual.
Uh-huh. So you all organised the fair?
You'd hope, but Mum likes long afternoons with the gin bottle, whereas Dad prefers to flirt with the horses at the track. But each May, the fair does happen in this town,
I haven't seen
so it's not all
fair
bad.
spelled like that.
Catch you later.
Without doubt, my friend.
Oh, does it? Wonder why. Hopefully it gets better. Looking at the movement of the mist, it looks pretty smooth now. And if it gets to be a problem, I wonder if I can turn down some graphical setting. Oh, good. We'll go down to the beach and the caves again, and while we're there, we still got these pieces of this sign, and I tried to assemble it, but I probably just didn't try hard enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I haven't changed anything. I love these foggy graphics.
Excuse me, but can you...
Chatty fellow. You know these painter types. I think we've already gone there to see if whatever was in the sea washed up. Is it here? Yes. I don't know why the locals can't repair the damn sign themselves.
That's not right.
Oops. We can just fit it together. I don't think we have any way to glue it together. Is there a way to rotate them the other way? Ah, there. Hey, Dangerous Dave. Welcome in. I'm doing reasonably well, thanks. How are you doing? Living in that little world we like to call Tomorrowland. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well, mostly over this lingering cough and unsettlingly relaxed week at work. I guess not super relaxed, just compared to how it could be. Hey, Dangerous? That's you. They misspelled it, though. I know. Probably not the first game a dangerous Dave has appeared in, though. Yeah, a lot of danger in games. I understand that a certain dark-winged duck is out to get you. Ah, there we are.
Dangerous undercurrents. I should take that as a warning. To watch my step from now on.
You weren't already watching your step?
What on earth is that?
Was that what was within the cave? I know. It was like, we're only 4 pieces. Hey, you could just glance at 3 of them in his hands and be like, I think I know what this says.
Nothing ventured.
Yeah, there's something unnerving about this cave. Yeah. Just the same newspaper, right? Yeah, about the article about treasure hunters. And over here is just that sort of grating or gate. The article about the corpses washing up. Yeah, old corpses washing up. And spoiling the Hall of Lobsters, because apparently nobody wants to eat lobsters who've been swimming around in dead people. Do lobsters swim? Or do they just sort of crawl? Let's see. A shadow moving faintly. That's all there is there. I think it was whispering, "Come over here." Looks like a jug of whiskey that painter's got. What's this? Is that a different cave though? Yeah. I think we've been in this one before.
West by north, 3, 19 miles, 1027.
Has someone been here?
Bridlington, northeast, 1.
There's a lit lantern and a radio with power. I think someone has been here, Nigel.
Northeast 5, 11 miles, 1027. Greenwich side vessel automatic, north 3.
Hardacre? Professor, so this is where you hide yourself? With the crabs and the fish heads?
Is there something you want, Danvers?
Is the treasure hidden amongst these rocks?
If you look close enough, you can see the signs.
What are the signs?
About our meeting last night on the harbour wall.
Meeting? I didn't meet you, Danvers.
We did meet last night.
Get lost, Danvers.
in
I've got
quotes.
proper work to do.
No, he definitely led us to the harbor wall and then warned us, basically saying, you know, that we should leave and people might not take kindly to us and we might be in danger.
What can you tell me about the lost Anglo-Saxon crown?
Things that are lost are waiting to be found. But what of those precious items that have been hidden, stashed away, for good reason? Should we go looking for treasures we are not supposed to find?
Yes, it's just a folk tale, isn't it?
It takes skill, understanding, and a strong mind to find what's hidden out there in the fens. It's an old land which can be unforgiving to those who blunder in with their eyes closed and their chins wagging.
Oh, it's out in the fens, he thinks.
Know any local ghost stories?
Take that cottage, Harbour Cottage, that you'll be staying in. Know much about it, do you?
Are you saying the cottage is haunted?
Listen out, tonight, as you're drifting into sleep. Listen for the sounds.
Sounds? What sounds?
You'll know soon enough. They always do.
Oh, we did indeed hear sounds. Is that all he's got to say?
Good hunting, Professor.
Run along, boy, and play with the crabs.
Yes, you can see why he doesn't have many people who care for him. How far in can we go?
It's too dark to see with my own eyes.
Well, whose eyes are you going to see with?
A small iced cake.
Where did we get that? No, actually, Stalk. My eyes can't. I only see in grayscale. Which occasionally comes up in games. And the time I actually had to break out like red and blue, or red and whatever, red and green anaglyph glasses so that we could play Gax at one point. I know it's red and blue, what am I thinking? We can't take his lantern, can we? No. Yeah. There've been a couple. And then on the first night I was playing this, I think it was Dame Kieran was saying that like most of this game is in black and white, but then sometimes they'll randomly throw a colorized thing at us. It's like no rhyme or reason yet discernible. And we can at least look at what he's looking at.
Strange creatures carved into the bedrock.
Wonder if we'll meet any of these strange creatures.
Not so fast, Danvers.
Yes, Professor?
What's in that package?
What package?
I saw the station master struggling with it across the fence from Sedgemarsh.
Oh, that. Nothing to worry us about. Just equipment.
Archaeology equipment.
Maybe. I guess I should go collect it.
It'll be waiting at Saxton Station. Run along.
Oh, good. We were at the station earlier, and the station master told us a disturbing story about a train wreck that his father had witnessed. Pleasant little town. Very small. More of a village, really. Why do I always have trouble turning in this direction? There. Keep seeing that man with the metal detector down there, but we can't seem to access that part of the beach. I think the station was here.
£3 crowns. A link to the legend.
Yeah, there were originally 3 crowns, and the lost crown is the only one that survives. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I did look up one hint after last stream, and is that you have to find something hidden in one of the pictures, but now I have to remember which picture or where those pictures were. There are a lot of pictures in this game. Moments from the past. Game has a lot of detail.
Wartime evacuees. Escaping the Blitz. Back in the 40s.
Yeah, I guess you can't look at all of them. Yeah, it looks like one of those, like a little cart that runs on the tracks. I think there's a name for those. What's this? Oh, is this my package?
What's this?
Haddon.
The Haddon package. I'll open it in private.
Were you just going to leave it sitting on the chair, station master, or were you going to tell me?
Station master.
Mr. Danvers, Saxton treating you well, is it?
Is this a station or a museum?
A station, of course. but we are proud of our past.
I'm guessing your father worked on the trains?
Yes, and his father before him.
So these photographs are personal to you?
Wonder how I
When
do
they
that.
stay up,
What do you mean?
blasted things have a habit of falling down during the night.
I mean, I might have just noticed the pictures and thought that the man in them looked a great deal like Station
What
Master.
news? Station Master?
I hear Harbour Cottage has a new tenant.
Me.
Ah, thought it might be. Everything alright, is it?
No, not really. There's no power, and
And what?
I'm not sure. There's something strange in the dark. Something.
Look at us spooking ourselves.
Easy enough to do in this
Goodbye,
town.
Station Master.
Goodbye, Mr. Danvers.
Thanks for not telling me about the package, which I seem to have slipped into my pocket. Even these seabirds have such strange cries. Yeah, trying to look at the bird, but what's this?
What's this?
Oh no, I think that's just Lucy's letter, isn't it? Right. Neville, Nigel. Close enough. Yeah, it is pretty chill. I like it. It's
That's not right.
a nice relaxed feeling, but with
That's
Yeah.
not right.
always this creepy feeling just under the surface. Oh, this makes for a good ghost story. Pleasantly creepy. Yeah. I mean, I think it's going to get more spooky the further we go along. And you know, I can appreciate that, starting slow.
Home, sweet home.
As we've already seen a
What I
few
mean.
eerie scenes out there.
These gadgets are a mixed bag. Some seem new, others look retro.
More
at
like a
best.
mixed box. Oh boy, and if you thought they were retro back in 2007 or whatever this was. My dear Mr. Danvers, how kind of you to phone yesterday evening. It really was quite unexpected. You see, I'm fully aware of what you've seen, what you've stolen, and where you are. Mr. Hare and Mr. Crow are simply dying to catch up with you and retrieve their data, one way or another. Yeah, the gadgets have gone from retro to antique since this game was made. Heck, some might call this a retro game now, but they'd be wrong. For now, you can assist me in my research. It's not often I find myself with such an enthusiastic helper out there in the field. Inside the box you see before you, you will find a selection of goodies and gadgets. Some are experimental and unusual. Others are painfully simple. Keep in mind that the gadgets are not all they seem. For example, a clunky-looking EMF meter has been significantly upgraded. I think you'll be rather impressed by the sensitivity. The dictaphone has also had a few tweaks, and I've included a plentiful supply of high highly sensitive magnetic tapes. Everyone knows those MP3 dictaphones are useless at picking up true EVP recordings. Sometimes it is the traditional, old-fashioned methods that work the best, don't you think? Why reinvent? Good luck, Nigel. I look forward to your report. Happy hunting, Mr. Haddon. P.S. Don't think about leaving Saxton. You have work to do, and I hate disappointment. Guy makes pretty free with his commas, I'll say that. We have the technology. Haddon must have a lot of confidence in me to send that package. Ghost hunting. I guess Harbour Cottage is a great place to start my experiments. It's hiding something. Later I could do with some help. That Rubens girl, Lucy, doesn't seem so bad. Maybe I caught her at a bad time. What's her connection with Harbour Cottage? Also, he did kind of insult her family. Well, a little bit. Library, museum, folklore. Oh. Clues regarding the crown. Who owned Harbour Cottage before the Mankles. Locations use the ghost hunting gadgets. Chat with more locals. Ah yes, and the poison pen letter. Forgot about that. God, what did it say? Wait, do we have it in our inventory? And Saxton snappers, never mind. Ah, there it is. With blood on your hands, you will come to me. With pain in heart, you will set them free.
What's this?
Haddon Corp Environmeter or Environmeter? I don't know how you pronounce that.
Not sure what to do with this just yet. Not sure what to do with this just yet.
Huh. Environmeter. A whole new definition in network visualization. The EnvironCam is no ordinary network camera. It's the only wireless network camera that provides full environmental monitoring and instant one-click pan-tilt zoom with maintained sharp image resolution. And it's all done without moving parts, so there's no wear and tear. In short, it's a whole new definition of network camera. 2A broadcast quality audio and tamper-resistant design, comprehensive software, advanced video and event management, including Environ Schedule, trademarked, fully automated focus, contrast and sharpen, alternative manual adjustment for unusual circumstances, Environmeter software. The extraordinary power of the EnvironCam. Together, these two advanced tools from the Haddon Corporation provide unrivaled environmental monitoring. Oh, this directions? Electromagnetic monitor, temperature range. The monitor displays the local levels of electromagnetic energy, EME for short. EME for short is the collected name of many forms of radiation. They range in strength from radio waves and the energy given off by light bulbs to stronger sources such as microwaves, X-rays, and gamma rays. The environmeter and EnvironCam have a built-in EMF reader, with the F meaning fluctuation. This meter detects changing magnetic fields and converts the source to digital information to be displayed on the Environmeter display unit. Please consult the additional literature for more information about EME and EMF monitoring. Electromagnetic energy. Oh, does it? The paper? Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, but I notice now, like the creases and... yeah. There's little folds as though it's being handled a fair bit. That's a nice touch. Let's see. Household and outdoor machinery give off electromagnetic waves. Can filter out the ordinary ones. Something has entered the field of monitoring if there's a fluctuation. Mobile phones, MP3 players, and PDAs all give off mild EME waves. I didn't think about that either. The font. Like so many little choices that not everybody will notice, but can really improve the feeling of the game. I'm going to make sure these devices are all left out. Yeah, it really looks like a manual for some kind of equipment. Make sure there are no mobile phones. Okay, I don't want to read all of this. It'll take a long time. Gaze into the unknown and see what looks back. Yeah, that's just Haddon's letter.
Not sure what to do with this just yet.
I know there's something down at the end of the hall. So, here's our equipment. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, exactly. Searching for ghosts. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's something moving in front of the door. And that is out of the ordinary, I'd say. Yeah, thank goodness the noise isn't too loud. Is this the dictaphone? What are the differences between a dictaphone and a normal tape player? Oh, you mean that camera with that noise?
Nothing. Perhaps I should try another gadget.
What is this?
There's something. Perhaps another gadget will help.
What is this?
That's not right.
Oh, nice. There's a manual for all the gadgets. The EMF reader is easily the most popular and portable of modern ghost hunting kit bag. The meter detects electromagnetic fluctuations in the atmosphere around you and indicates strong readings via this dial and speaker. Explore paranormal sites with this gadget, and you'll soon be locating paranormal hotspots, unexplained energies, and the natural sources of magnetic power. Use the EMF to zoom in on actual areas and locate the source of the disturbance. Be warned, do not use around electrical appliances as readings will mislead you. Night vision camcorder, a popular tool of choice for the discerning paranormal investigator. The green tinted footage produced by the camera emitting and receiving infrared light helps ghost hunters to see in the dark. Try using the camera in both low light and daylight situations for differing results. Orbs and mists are often caught on camera when night vision is switched on. Orbs are thought to be spirit lights, unexplainable energies, or just dust or insects too close to the camera lens. The decision is yours. And then more about Haddon Industries. Since the Second Renaissance. When was the Second Renaissance? Looking further than the here and now, Haddon strives to explore what lies ahead, before, and beyond. Mr. Haddon. The Haddon Cam. This new, improved, basic camera features 3 innovations. Oh yes, see if that website is still up. Or if it ever was. Firstly, each camera comes with 2 cam trackers. These small lozenge-shaped transmitters automatically tell the camera to ignore your movements, presence, and proximity to the Haddon Cam. This feature is invaluable to the budding ghost hunter who wishes to avoid contaminating their results. The new Digiprint feature allows you to print low-resolution previews of your snaps during investigations. Combine this function with your new motion device detection feature, and you have an effective ghost trap. Set up the camera, then sit back and watch the results. Wow, that's neat stock that the website still works. I guess that they kept it up to date. Oh, I really appreciate that. It has been a while since this came out. Of course, there were more games in this series, I believe. Voice recorder. Originally used for dictation, the Haddon voice recorder has found new uses in the paranormal toolkit. This voice-activated version uses the trusted magnetic tape cassette. This method, rather than digital MP3, is thought to capture 200% more EVPs. Electronic voice phenomena is the term given to unexplainable voices appearing on brand new recordings, not unlike that lady who keeps whispering stop in the background music. Sometimes hidden in the white noise, which can be heard when playback is amplified. Set up the voice recorder in a quiet spot and wait to hear if you have captured anything unusual. Add a pair of headphones and you have all you need to capture EVPs. With Hare and Crow Haddon Industries Press. What exactly is Hare and Crow's relationship with Haddon? Try this again. How do I switch from normal to night vision? Or perhaps it does it automatically. And we tried scrying in the mirror and we saw a woman's face. And in the tub, we saw we saw a large quantity of hair in the tub last night, but it seems to have gone now. Use our gadgetry here.
Nothing. Perhaps I should try another gadget. There's something. Perhaps another gadget would help.
Peculiar sources of light. That, and now we have more.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget would help.
I can't really control it, can I? So the gadget that seemed most useful here is the camera.
I already have a photograph of this.
There. I guess we can... So we can refer to the photographs as need be. Let's try that mirror.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
I suppose there's no reason to think there would be anything supernatural in the mirror. We were just using it to see something. Hey, Skep, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? It's going pretty well, thanks. How's your night going? Yeah, I know the devs are still making game stock, which is awesome. They've been making Darkfall series and The Lost Crown and like other games. Since I think the first Darkfall was late 90s, and yeah, it's nice that they've been, continuing to do it so long. Oh, that's good to hear, Skep. See, and this was where that plate broke. Definitely need to check it out here. It's always neat to see like indie game studios that have such a long career. They're able to succeed enough to keep making games.
That's not right.
Oh well.
That's not right.
Yeah, maybe there's nothing here.
That's not right.
The chair. Yeah. This was near where we connected the seance. Oh, we should also check that phone. Are you playing any horror games for Spooktober? Skep?
That's not right.
Yeah. Some odd noise there. Where's that? I'm trying to figure out where that voice was coming from. I don't know if Minecraft counts. It does have monsters or zombies, doesn't it?
There's something. Perhaps another gadget will help.
They tell me this only tells us whether or not we need to use another gadget. Oops.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
I appreciate if he tells us when there is and isn't something. Takes out some of the guesswork.
An analog dictaphone, voice activated.
I don't think I see. I mean, obviously there's a door there that's hidden. But we already knew that. At this point, I guess we're still sort of learning how to play. I can't tell if there's anything out of the ordinary or not.
EVP recorded by the chair, Harbour Cottage.
supposed to understand it? Except it's very hard to tell what they're saying. Just repeat. Sounds like the last word was tableau, but I'm not certain. Now there's something supernatural here. See our inventory getting rather cluttered. Oops. Really? No, we can't? There was straight up a ghost cat in here, and now we're not even going to try and, see if there's anything supernatural about it. Fine. Pardon me.
This seems like a safe enough place for my evidence. I have added any new evidence to the collection.
Useful. Okay, then we won't just keep carrying it all around with us. Oh, I see. This are pictures. Yeah. And where are the videos? I know not. This is where we keep our additional notes. I can't tell what that lady's saying either. Ghosts seem to whisper and distort their voices a lot. I wish they'd just be clear-spoken and straightforward. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, that's as far back as we go. So we can leave and try some other locations. So we do need to chat with the locals a bit more.
Good morning.
And it's
Catch
the
you
same
later.
things.
Without doubt, my friend.
Because we're not going to tell her about our little ghost hunting assignment.
Hello
Here's
again.
Morgan. She
What
is
can I
there.
get you?
I hear that you were a bully in school. Would you care to corroborate these statements?
Harbour Cottage is a spooky place.
Spooky? Whatever do you mean?
Haunted, perhaps? I've heard and seen strange things.
Noises? It's probably just the harbour. Don't let it worry you.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not worried.
I've
rather
seen
excited.
strange noises.
The May high tides must be good for business.
Yes, you could say that. We Saxtonians look forward to this time.
Yes, time. Just out of interest,
Yes, Mr. Danvers?
what year is it?
What year? Ha! What a question.
And one you won't answer?
And why should
I
I?
agree. Yeah, they won't even commit to a year. Yeah, it has it's good music and voice samples, and some of them really add to the atmosphere.
Professor Hardacre told me to leave Saxton.
All bluster and hot air, Nigel. He's harmless, really.
Harmless? I think he's mad. Is he mad?
Just a bit, how can I put this? Eccentric.
Okay, well, I'll try and stay out of his way.
Just won't go wandering into caves where he might be looking at the walls.
Does the pub have any ghosts?
No, not that I know of.
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
So there may be ghosts she doesn't know of. Love this cat. Well, a few cats still in town. Oh, the fire has color. Interesting. Yeah. I'm curious to see if it turns out there is some rhyme or reason about what has color and what doesn't. And that's everything. And the bear. But now let us leave the bear until a later time. Reasonable chance the museum's open. It's an iced cake, right?
A small iced cake. A piece of bread. A crumbly homemade cookie.
I have this feeling we're going to have to entice some animals at some point. Ah, yes. Broccoli and Stilton cheese soup. Yeah. I'm just carrying this food around town. Well, it's that adventure game protagonist, but probably end up carrying all manner of things around. And hope they're all things that are useful. Lighthouse, alright, that's the cafe. And there's Nanny again. And George. George is the husky. Or whatever kind of dog he is, I don't know. We feed the birds.
That's not right.
We cannot feed the birds. Yeah, look, they're pecking away. They got enough food. Oh, the flags have color. Cool. But answer came there none. Oh yeah, those little flags. What's George excited about?
Hello again. And hello, George.
Aha, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
Is there somewhere I can learn about the town?
Oh, yes, indeed. The museum should satisfy your curiosity.
A museum?
Right.
Where is it?
That's kind of
Right
what I was
there.
thinking, Stock.
That's the outer wall. You'll find the entrance at the top of this path.
Excellent. I'll be sure to pop in.
Professor Oogle is away this morning.
Oogle?
Yes, the curator and a dear friend.
Ooh, cool.
I see. When will the museum open?
I'll pop back this afternoon.
I'm also thinking, like, it's been a week since we talked to any of these characters. I mean, or since I streamed this, let's say.
I see a fair is arriving in town.
Yes, it's a yearly event for May Day. Do you like fairgrounds?
No, not really. They tend to be loud, garish, and full of crims.
Oh, what a thing to say. Keep an open mind. You may like Reuben's fair.
Oh, judgmental protagonists.
Can you suggest some places to visit?
Indeed I can.
Oh, yeah. Ask
I'd
about the town
love to
ghosts.
learn more about the town's ghosts.
Would you now? That's very interesting.
Why, do you think it's silly?
Not at all. Just be careful who you seek.
What do you mean?
Not all of Saxton's dead were pleasant souls in life. So, don't expect pleasant souls in death.
I'll keep that in mind.
Pop back later for tea, I'll have something for you.
Any antique shops, bookshops, craft shops?
There is an antique shop, but I tend to avoid the place.
Why is that?
it's unpleasant, I avoid it. So I suggest you do the same.
Okay, what about local crafts?
Say hello to Bob. Bob Tawney. He has a workshop on Station Lane. You'll like Bob. He's a kind and helpful soul. He's a true Saxton soul.
What do you mean?
His destiny lies here, in the town, like mine.
You've been here a long time?
We are here forever, as it always has been.
Hard to know how literally to take the things she says.
What about archaeology?
The museum is your best bet. Come back this afternoon.
Is the lighthouse good for food?
Oh yes, organic local produce only.
Great. I thought food outside London was horrible.
Not here, Nigel, not in Saxton.
What a thing to say. Only one city in the country has food that's actually edible.
May I ask about something else?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
Don't think we have any items for her to take a look at, do we?
I'll let you get on with...
See you
Oh, that's just our list. Bulb was down this station. Lane, this way, I believe. Oh yeah, George just kind of sitting there, looking over at you and then looking away. Suppose I could ring ahead and let him know we got the package. It's Saxon times. More missing cats. Haddon doesn't seem to have an answering machine. Oh yeah, the cat's missing into their biggest story. Even bigger than the fleet still being grounded, which is surprising because they're losing money over that. Yeah, it's another... Maybe it's a subplot we don't know yet. The cat going missing is related. Here it was it? Yeah, there. This was the hint I looked up. In fact, I wouldn't have noticed there was paper sticking out from behind that picture. Life an angel watched, a happy child at play, wreathing the riches of the blushing May. His eye was cloudless as the heavens above, but there was pity in her look of love. The flowers he gathered bloomed their brief bright hours, then rained their petals in a silent shower. The boy looked up at her with strange surprise, and sadder grew the pity in her eyes. I wonder what it means. Oh, the noise is Bob over at work over here.
Hello again.
Hello, lad.
Yeah,
What can I do for you?
hammering away.
Nanny Noah sent me.
Did she now? Why would that be?
I'm trying to learn about
Yes,
local crafts.
good old
and
Bob.
folklore.
I'm a bit busy right now, but I'll get into the bear post evening.
Okay, I'll see you in the pub. This workshop is old-fashioned.
Is that a good or a bad thing, do you say?
I don't know. Does all this stuff work?
Work? Of course it works. If you've got something needs fixing, bring it up here, and old Tony will fix it for you.
I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Tawney.
Hard to tell what his intention is behind some of the things he says.
Have you known Nanny Noah long?
All my life, lad. That's a long time.
She seems to think highly of you.
I think highly of her too.
Oh, I see. Do I sense romance?
Oh, if only, lad. But I've never, well, asked her hand, if you know what I mean.
Has she never married?
She had a bit of bad fortune. Lost her husband. Many years ago it was.
Any children?
There was, but not now. The sea provides for this town, but it can also take away.
What do you mean?
It's the way of all things, lad.
I'm guessing either her husband or child or both was lost at sea.
Can you tell me about the Anglo-Saxon treasure?
Oh, you're after the treasure, are you? Can't help you there.
I thought everyone in Saxton would know about it.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
I see.
No offense, lad.
Getting a straight answer out of anybody in this
I'll
town.
leave you to your work.
See you again, lad.
Check out that other door there. Yeah, me too. I think it all really works for this story.
Kieran, eh? I guess you'll be wanting my lunch.
Oh yeah, I said something about enticing animals, didn't I? Yeah, piggies like iced cakes.
That's not right. That's not right.
Oh, oh. Perhaps we have to put them before Kieran.
Kieran, eh? I guess you'll be wanting my lunch.
Did he? Oh, he didn't eat it. I don't know, really. I didn't remember till I got here, but there's, you know, this area you can interact with. Yeah, I love the pig sound effects. Pig's a fussy eater. Oh no, he did eat the homemade cookie or whatever. I tried that, didn't I? Hopefully the game didn't let me soft lock it or something. I doubt it. I feel like by this point games are a lot better about that. Yeah, no, I didn't take the bread. I stole the bread for myself. I don't have to use that for the seagulls. Since we're able to, what did it do?
Kieran, eh?
Oops. Is that a different cursor? It is. Oh, that's why. Well, we fed the pig, and I don't see what else to do in here.
That's not right.
Is there a ghost in this pig?
That's not right.
I suppose not.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
How's the story going?
What?
Your story for the local newspaper?
Oh, that. Yes, it's fine. Plenty to write up.
Good, good. Well, that's good.
It's so awkward.
It's Alex, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Alex Spitmore.
Yes, what of it?
Strange name. What's the origin?
No idea. Buzz off, will you?
Okay, is this like Nigel's idea of making small talk?
Any theories on the treasure?
Nope. Run along and play.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
Thanks. think we've gone in here before. Oh, right. Let's go. Now let's go to the cave and try out our ghost hunting equipment. Oh, we can go into the darker cave now, can't we? I do believe. Still can't go up here, though. Pardon me.
West by north, 3.
Professor. Thought I saw a shadow move over near the radio. I don't know. Hey, big fatty. Welcome in.
It's too dark to see.
I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you tonight? And you guys should check out Big Fatty Plus, who's a streamer of older 3D games. I know I saw you playing a Dead Island the other day. As I said, older, not retro games. Shout out Batbot on the fritz. Oh, there. Must have mistyped something. Yes, we're having fun with this somewhat creepy ghost hunting game. Something there.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti.
Didn't realize we could turn as well.
Strange features carved into the bedrock.
It's kind of like some kind of dragon-like thing.
Sea creatures.
Oh, perfectly ordinary.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti.
That one looks like a big dragonfly carved in it. Look like there are the wings here and here. Maybe those are eyeballs, I don't know. It'd be awful if the battery ran out right about now, wouldn't it?
strange creatures carved into the bedrock.
Oh, that's like a kraken attacking a ship, but there's even... I don't know, is that a compass rose? Nah, it's more like a wheel.
A wooden plank could prove useful. These other planks are far too rotten.
Yeah, how long are these wooden planks
These
been
other
here? Is that an old lobster trap? Or part of one? I can't tell.
Some kind of sea monster.
Oh, yeah, now I see it. Oh, you can report that noise like from the game on the website. Or just noise in general.
If you stare into the abyss stares back into you. If you stare into the abyss stares back into
The abyss. I feel like we're gonna get lost in here.
Yes, definitely a crown.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a very clear crown carving. Ooh. The abyss. Can we die in this game? I don't know, but let's save, shall we? There's that dragonfly now. Which we've seen a couple times. It was down the other way, wasn't it? Yeah, there. I would not do that. The other planks are too rotten to be of any use. Yeah, what the heck? We didn't die. Need some other tool here.
That's not right.
I'm probably only use one gadget at a time. We'll have to come back here. We can clear the rocks out.
ancient rock formations, stalactites.
They've almost grown together. Give another 500 years, who knows what will happen.
Some kind of sea monster. A deep chasm divides this section.
I think there was one other way we could explore in here. There's several steps back. I see we gotta use it. Oh, we were picking it back up. I thought it was like going to fall into the chasm. How am I back on this side? I'm trying to get back out, but I think I'm on the wrong side.
Divides this section.
I'll have to go back to town and find, I don't know, something to dig away those rocks.
That's not right. 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 Deep chasm divides this section.
And when we cross back here, huh?
A deep chasm. That's not right.
I didn't think that would be enough. Oh yeah, just the repetitive, kind of soft but sharp noise of that the night vision camera. Oh, okay, we had to look down. There we go. No. Go back across? No. There we go. I guess we could just leave the plank there. Where is the alternate way we could have gone? It looks like teeth. here, I think.
Sea creatures?
That might be another carving of a sea monster. Don't know. It's not what I usually think of when I say sea creatures, but it is a creature and it does live in the sea.
Is there anybody there?
Can't tell if those are boats floating in the beam of light or something else.
Am I alone in this place? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Show me you are here. Are you trapped in this place? Can I help you in some way?
Anything we can do to help this spirit? Yeah, I know. If I were in this situation, I wouldn't be going in there. I mean, it's straight up dangerous in these caves, and all by himself. And I get he's curious, but he's awfully brave.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
Of course, at this point, there's like, based on where this is, that spirit may be speaking Old English. Oh. It looks like a woman. Or maybe a girl and she's holding a doll? I think.
Haunting recording in the Saxton Caverns tidal chamber. That's not right.
Oops. Oh. Guess I have to be back home to listen to it. What is that?
That's not right.
Oh, it's another ice cake. We got it right because the pig ate the one. And there's another reason we'll have to come back here. Yeah, I was like, I forgot there was a pie.
Strange creatures carved into the bedrock.
Okay, now I think we've seen everything we can see in these caverns. Huh? Yeah. Is that where he came? I think he's using a disoriented. Okay, yeah. It's a shame not to examine that thing further. The crate or whatever it is. We're almost. Yeah, now we're back out.
West by north, 3, 19 miles, 127, Bridlington, east northeast, 1, 11 miles, 127,
Hardacre?
slowly.
Professor, so this is where you hide yourself? With the crabs and the fish heads?
Is there something you want, Danvers?
Yeah, the same things.
Good hunting, Professor.
Run along, boy, and play with the crabs.
So we're not going to tell him then about finding the carving of the crown or the ghost. I'm gonna wander into that other cave. Where should we go? To that abandoned building? No, exactly. Professor Hardarser is not very friendly. As we still can't account for him claiming he didn't meet us last night.
That's not right.
Yeah. I remember seeing something that was out in the water, possibly washing up yesterday, and I thought it might have been one of the 100-year-old corpses, or more.
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
No, we still can't go up to that building. Seems like we should, though. But I guess use that, but perhaps. Oh wait, we need to use it before we get closer. Yeah, like right there. something here. Hey, Dragon of the West. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the lurk. It does sound like radiation. But it's just, electromagnetic fields. They're everywhere. But how's your night going, Dragon? Oh, shoot, that's a face, definitely. God, it almost looks like a double face. Maybe it's just double exposed. No, there's definitely a ghost here.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording. That's not right. That's not right.
Something moving? Possible to tell what. I wonder if we'll find anything out on the fens. No, at this point. Wait. Let's get a look at the painting of Mr. Loquacious. I think we noticed something odd about it last time.
Odd. The artist, Dr. Black, has added a figure to the scene.
Oh. Yeah. I think that's it on top. Doesn't exactly look like a figure, but it's the most obvious thing I can find.
Excuse me, may I disturb you?
Dr. Black is not easily disturbed.
An abandoned building, it looks foreboding.
I couldn't understand a word he was saying, and judging by the fact that it wasn't subtitled, I don't think we were supposed to. Nah. Seemed to be anything with the spot where the figure was in the painting. far as we can go down. Oh, right, that's just the plaque. Harbor wall. Let's go back and listen to those recordings at least. Hard to get good audio out here with those seagulls. Yes, we must unlock our door every time.
Home, sweet home. For the time being.
Home, passable home. And if we do find something to clear away those rocks underground, I wonder if we can also use it to rip out that wall here, or door that disguises a wall.
I have added any new evidence to the collection. Haunting recording in the Saxton Caverns tidal chamber.
It was anger?
You promised me the past flower.
You promised me the past would be ours?
Bring me the past flower.
Flowers? Bring me the past flowers?
Ada promised the past flower.
Ada. And there's the other one. Locked gate. Fenland Eye.
A strange recording from the Saxton Caverns.
You can help us. Someone help us. You must first find us.
You must help us, you can find us, that sort of thing. I mean, the specifics for that one I could tell. They were talking about things like you can help us and you can find us. There's that first one that we got in the cabin that I could not make out. Past flowers. Yeah, I forgot you can turn on and off the lights. window.
What's this?
Can we use it yet, though? Maybe not on the first day. Well, technically our second day.
Not sure what to do with this just yet.
Yeah, okay, that's fairly clear. Wonder if the museum is open. Hey, Techie Rob, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. 11 months. Wow, almost 1 year. Oh, thanks for sticking around. And you guys should check out Techie Rob, who is a retro streamer who specializes in Sega. And also TurboGrafx-16. Good morning. Hope your day is off to a good start. We're just wandering around the northern English coast here. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, we're slowly finding more of this town's and surrounding area's secrets. Place finally open. Professor Oogle is nowhere to be found.
Hello again, and hello, George.
Aha, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
I swear George just shook his head at me.
Can you suggest some places to visit?
Indeed I can.
The same things.
May I ask about something else?
Of course, I'll help if I
I
can.
think the dog looks depressed. Well, maybe he tied himself out because he was barking at the water so much yesterday. At least he's quieter now.
Can you take a look at this item?
Have any
Of
items
course,
to show
I'll
him?
help if I can.
I wonder if I should show her any of my evidence, which I just put back at the cabin.
A camcorder with night vision.
Is it a toaster?
I mean, this cameras of the period maybe looked a little like toasters. Okay, well now let's have some fun.
A camera? No, maybe a soap dish.
What year are you from again, Nanny? Oh, I mean, it can be terribly confusing, but I won't leave it here because I don't want Nanny to try and put bread in my camera. Or soap.
I've no idea what that is.
You never seen a tape player before, lady?
Part of a machine. Oh, you should ask Bob.
Yes, it's a machine. Don't believe. Anything else? Did I ask her about the letter?
Oh dear God. Whoever would do such a thing.
To end our conversation.
May I ask about something else?
There we are.
Of course, I'll help if I can.
I'll let you get on with your...
See you soon, my dear.
Oh. Let's pop by that creepy antique shop. It was in fact towards the station, wasn't it? Yeah.
That's not right.
Nothing to use the equipment with here. No, that sounds like seagulls. Yes. Cheap day tickets. Doesn't have much to do with us, since we're probably not supposed to leave town. Suppose Mr. Haddon isn't going to be particularly trusting of us right now. Now, I can't think of anything else to do in here. Okay, check my list. Local knowledge, where the museum's closed. Clues regarding the treasure, well, we certainly work towards that. History of Harbour Cottage. We've talked to people, we've used the ghost hunting equipment, and we don't know about the letter. wonder if Bob has any tools that could help us in the cave. Yeah, metal detector guy has moved again. Oh. No.
Someone out there.
Yes, there is someone out there. He's not exactly hidden. I still say there's something weird about that, Hey, Madclad, welcome in. I still say there's something peculiar about the perspective in the center there. And you guys should check out Madclad, who, streams a lot of older and retro-styled games. And in particular, high-octane older FPSs. And thanks for the redemption, Madclad. You have commenced drinking homemade wine. Yes, no, I will. Here. I'll switch. A lot. That's true. Yes, it's been a while since we've seen one of your streams. But I know you've done several of those games, which always look so exciting. Hey, I sometimes brew homemade wine. Just a simple system. You get caps with an airlock in them, and it fits soda bottles, and then just put juice and sugar and yeast in the soda bottles, and then keep them around. And then I'm not an expert. No, it's made with real fruit juice and decent brewing yeast and cheap sugar. By decent brewing yeast, I mean what came with the caps. Ooh, yeah, it's fizzing. Yeah. I haven't bothered to learn how to do it properly, so like get to the point where you like stop the yeast and then remove the dead yeast. Ooh. Thanks. Cheers. Oh. Besides, red wine is supposed to be good for you. It's full of antioxidants and alcohols and other tasty stuff. Here's to the Cheshire, here's to the cheese, here's to us never having lots of fleas. Either that's a traditional cheer, or I just made it up on the spot. I can't remember which. But I have a suspicion. You don't go in for alcohol, big fatty plus. For more of the non-inebriating drinks. Yeah, that's probably good in the long run. Southern Tier Pumpkin. That sounds good. Yeah. I mostly rely on the drinks for their medicinal properties. Well, namely the medicinal property of making me less anxious and more outgoing. It's medicinal. Ooh. I wonder if I could get my doctor to write a prescription. Apparently doctors don't do that as much as they used to, say, 90 years ago. Oh, Imperial Pumpkin Ale that tastes like pumpkin pie with beer. Now that actually sounds really good. I've had some kind of pumpkin-based thing, but it's like some of them taste good, some of them don't taste enough like pumpkin or aren't sweet enough. Alright, let me see Bob. Yeah, you drink a couple more. You don't care if it doesn't taste enough like pumpkin pie. The sweet flavor of inebriation. When you're that much closer to achieving your end.
Hello again.
Hello, lad.
No
What can I do for
guarantee.
you?
He'll lend me a tool. Oh, I'm enjoying this game, Matt, lad. I don't know that I'm making very fast progress in it, but you know, the story, the setting, the sound, the graphics, the characters, even the voice acting is pretty good. And yeah, I just think there's so many great things about it. No, he's only
I'll
saying the
leave you
same
to your work.
things.
See you again, lad.
Oh no, that's just looking at the photos again. I think one of the voices was saying something about the flowers, which also relates to that poem. Yeah, that's just part of his hotspot. Yeah. No, yes, we're not going to get any. I don't know. Pry bar or anything here. Where should I go? It's like I need to do something else before the museum will be opened. What's that? Oh. The lighthouse. Very reminiscent of another Darkling Room game. And now there's nothing more here. Yeah, that's just the same way we went. All these birds. I think what else I could do that I haven't done. There's one there, and there's nobody there but the landlady. I don't know, maybe I should look up a hint. See. There's nothing over here, right? Just Lucy. Yeah. I could. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I may look up a hint. Just look again at that hidden door. Oops. By hidden, I mean completely obvious. Like, put some effort into it, guys. Ah, there. And I'm thinking if I...
Home, sweet.
If I could get him interested enough in it,
Time being.
he might decide that that wall needs to come down, or he can get the tools for it. Yeah. I think I made a pretty thorough search here. Oh, we're not closing the doors. There. Got footage of the chair, and the bathtub, and the secret door.
There's something about this wall. Something not quite right.
Something almost as though this wall is not a wall at all. It's a door turned into a wall. I know I'm only renting this cottage for a week, but they won't mind if I start just demolishing it. Right. Just the article about the cottage being up for auction. And that's when the Mankles bought it. Yeah. I think I should look up a hint. I can feel myself getting tired, but I also don't want to be slowing down and getting close to ending just yet. I appreciate the chapter changes. Like, even if it's still in the same day or night, like, when it changes to we have the technology. Oh, there's something else to be found in the cave. Okay. I'm glad I looked that up. We don't need additional hints or additional tools. Oh, thanks, Doc. But I did figure one of the next things to do would be to clear the rocks in the cave. And I probably should have thought to try that. Yeah. There's no real fast travel, but it's a pretty small town, and I just appreciate that you can double click to instantly leave that screen. Well, sometimes you can.
West by north, 3, 90,
Hello, Professor Hardarser.
7, winding slowly. Bridlington, northeast, 1, 11 miles, 127, winding slowly. Sandusky light vessel automatic, northeast.
Who needs flashlights when you have the latest in ghost hunting technology?
If you stare into the abyss stares back.
There it is. Oh, I'm still the second day, I guess. But I found a guide. I think it was just the Game Boomers one, and I got just enough of a hint to get me going again. As we had a tool to clear the rocks right in front of us the whole time. And frankly, I probably should have figured this out when I realized you could pick it up while on this side. Yeah, don't drop it now, Nigel.
That's not right. That's not right.
Right. drops the plank down the chasm. Oh, I'm soft locked. I'm going to die of starvation in this cave. I hope I saved.
Damn.
Just need to move one.
It's disintegrated.
And the plank's not just broken, it's disintegrated. It's just a pile of dust right now. After we use it to walk across on. I'm glad it didn't disintegrate while we were on it. Out of first person again.
Ancient rock formations. Stalactites.
Stalactites? You're not a geologist, are you, Nigel? That's even encompassed by geology, IDK.
The containers are depressingly empty. Sea creatures? bright light filtering through the gloom.
I'm guessing there's a hole on top of this part of the cave. Alright, we need to find something with a wrench to see if we can use that on.
Any hidden treasures have long since gone.
Ghost is saying something.
Strange. The EMF dial is providing a sequence.
A sequence? Oh yeah, no, I mean, I know they were stalactites exist, but I think I was clicking on stalagmites and he said stalactites. Let's flip up all the way. Oh, the dial's providing a sequence. 2, 5, 1, 3. Now that's useful. Or I assume it will be. 2, 5, 1, 3.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
Well, perhaps the fire pit did speak to us. Wow, oh, there's a fire and 3 people sitting around it. That seems to be all. Fire from the distant past. Oh, combination lock. It was a 2513. Like, well, I hope this ancient Roman combination lock is still good.
A bottle of ancient booze. I'll pass on this one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't explaining myself correctly, but and yeah, you just called them stalactites. It's just a minor detail. My question is this ancient booze gonna be worth something?
A bottle of ancient booze. I'll pass on this one.
I feel like that's the kind of thing people would pay good money for. And more like actually really old wine, but still. liquor from... It's probably been here a good 100 years. You're gonna get some money for that. Ooh, a book. Oh, thanks so much, Big Fatty Plus. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night too, and you get some rest. Yeah, have a good night. Logbook of Captain Walter Spivey. A successful voyage. The spring tides have worked their wonders. Treasures, loot, artifacts littered the ocean floor. Rich pickings, swords, scabbards, daggers. Each one as mysterious as it is beautiful. But still no crown. Perhaps it has yet to fall into the depths from those ancient cliffs. I am sure it is there. Hiding, waiting, I will have it and a fortune will follow. We must stay out at sea for another week. All must believe these treasures come over from Spain, and not from under their very noses. Gruel's plan has worked well. I will keep my side of the bargain. Does it say a year? No. It says a year. September 19th, 1892. A near miss upon those damned rocks. The pinnacles will take this old ship one dark night, but not while I am captain. I will arrange for young-uns to mark the rocks with lanterns held high. No one in town can see the ship, otherwise they will know we do not return from Spain. September 24th.
I wonder if this Gruel character is a living descendant.
I am Gruel. It's time to return. Gruel, the old skinflint, best be ready to part with some gold. Our haul is an impressive one. His old curiosities shop has proven good for distribution, with his clients in London only too happy to pay well for these treasures, and never ask questions. Gruel's lie is a crafty one, for as far as some know, these antiquities come from the continent. Ha! They are no more Spanish than I. I noticed there's 5 of them in the boat, and I think there were 5 in that picture we saw in the dream. It is a good job that the treasures cannot speak of their journey, for I would be in irons before this ship had docked. September 25th, 1892. Someone has betrayed us. The harbor wall was red with customs men. They must know of our return. Who has done this? Has Gruel betrayed us? Very well, I say, for I know a hiding place or two. We will stash our treasures in Grindle's maw, for no one dare enter those dark caverns. We will be quite safe and secure as the ship continues on to Saxton, with an empty cargo hold and no captain. Then I will seek out Gruel himself.
sound?
Sounds like a clatter of wood. Interesting, I'm playing 2 games at the same time that involve smugglers hiding their stuff in caves. Specifically, smugglers on old sailing ships.
A boating oar.
Could come in handy. Also, a whiskey bottle. Less likely to come in handy.
The containers are depressingly empty.
Except for the one we opened.
The containers are depressingly empty.
Whatever made that noise? Is that a hook? It's something. I don't think I could bring myself to do that. We already looked over here and there wasn't anything else, was there? Hey, dragon, welcome back.
A deep chasm.
Just another view of the chasm. Maybe I not do something possibly foolhardy. Okay, made it safe across. And now we're back here. And I think we can just go out, but maybe now. It's bothering me that we can't take a closer look at that thing. Crate, whatever it is. Now we have reason to go to the moderately sinister antique shop. Or antiquities shop.
West by north, 3, 19 miles. Until northwest, slowly. Bridlington, east northeast, 1, 11 miles. 1027, rising.
too, a link to the legend. This old town has more than a secret or two. Smugglers, crooks, pirates, and ghosts. A good combination. Are we playing another version of Alone in the Dark too? I'm going to be busy following up the leads. Time to dig deeper. Who are the ghosts in the caves? Were they just smugglers? And are there more ghosts hiding in the dark? Who is Gruul? Does he have living descendants? What happened to the smuggled treasures? Does Saxton still have a curiosity shop or antique shop? Explore the wider landscape. What lies beyond Saxton? We have explored wider for a bit. And it's going to be an antique shop, and then we'll listen to the recording. Mr. Metal Detector has moved yet again. Oops. Sorry, I was back by the station.
Now, let's try to find a link to Spivey, the smuggler. Symbolic images or ancient graffiti.
And very similar to what we'd see in the cave. Maybe there's some other good stuff in this antique store too, you never know. Well, that's not creepy. What's that clock I hear is running a little bit fast.
Hello, Mr. Gruul, I presume? Yes, this is all very amusing, but I'd like to ask you something. Look, could we forget the ragdoll for a second? Hello, Jemima. Can I speak with Mr. Gruul?
This guy is great.
Mr. Gruul, I really must insist that you...
This is unexpected and this is delightful.
I'm Nigel Danvers, and you are...
Doing pretty well, thanks, Dragon. Yeah, finding more and more about this story. And it's taking some interesting turns. How's your night going, Dragon?
I'd love to learn more about the town's ghosts.
Yeah, I do. That's what I usually do. Is just have text to speech on, so it'll read the messages to me, Dragon. I have it set up through an audio program, so you guys can't hear it, but I can. And then I can also like flit over and read them. It's especially easy for point-and-click adventures. So it's all mouse-driven anyway.
Have you heard the legend of the 3 Anglo-Saxon crowns?
Could we get subtitles for Jemima?
What do you know about the Saxton caverns? I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
Now she's singing. It wouldn't help out much because of this difficult issue with my eyes, although I may end up needing glasses at some point, or finding ones that work. But what I do is I have this magnification software called Zoom Text that basically makes it's like it zooms in on the screen, so right now I'm at twice the magnification, or maybe even more. And it's actually quite useful, especially in games like this, where it's like non-first person point-and-click adventures. I can just zoom out, like now I'm viewing the screen normally, and now I'm zoomed in 4x, and you can see everything in a lot more detail.
Punch and Judy shows have been banned.
Had Punch and Judy shows been banned in England? Is that a thing? Because I was there like as a kid in 2000, and I saw one in a small town. I don't know, maybe they have been banned now. Oh, thanks, Matt Glad. Here, I'll drink 2 things. Maybe not simultaneously. Wine. They say that wine is good for a draining nose and a sore throat. They say that, don't they? I say that. It's hard to tell. Is that just, I don't know, the same way to leave? Oh, well, he's busy playing with his dolls. And we think the ghost in the pillar of light in the cave was holding a doll. Oh. Sounds like something's up here. You're forgetting you can't just use that anywhere, which I think is good. Gruel's Antiques, East Anglia. And clock's moving backwards. Clocks aren't supposed to do that. And this is just back by the door. Ooh, upstairs. Oh no, that's just... And there's something else to be discovered here, I'm sure of it. Two music boxes? Is that what the noises? Why the noises like that? This is just straight right by the door. I think that'll take me outside. Going on with his ragdoll. You think he's just trying to get rid of us?
I should go somewhere private to study books.
I mean, we're going to have to go all the way back to the cottage. It's like a block and a half away. 2 blocks away. I just wouldn't figure blocks in a village like this. Nah. This is private enough. I just want to see us reading it, Jemima.
Blast! The book is stuck fast.
Oh, and it's got 3 crowns on it.
That's not right. That's not right.
Yeah. Kind of doubted that he would fit it. But... Shop's a lot bigger than it first appears. Hey, hell of ditties. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys should check out Hell of Ditties, who streams more modern games, and often does when I'm at work, though I tend to lurk in her streams. What are you playing? Oh yes, Sucker for Love. Vampire dating sim. That's not the queen, it's just some older lady, but this is it is in England, so it's possible it's the queen in disguise, but we have our doubts. But how are you doing tonight, Ditties?
That's not right. Hello again, and hello, George.
Aha, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
Oh, dating Lovecraftian horrors beyond comprehension. That's much better than vampires. Is it really funny? It sounds like this could be an excellent, like, comedy dating sim game. I mean, I've already played a dating sim about dating human-sized birds. I suppose I've got to top that sooner or later.
Can you take a look at this item?
Of course. I'll help if I can.
Funny and terrifying. No, that sounds really awesome.
This book will provide some answers to your questions.
Oh, so you've played Hatoful Boyfriend too. That's a good game. Probably going to go through it and try and get more endings. Tried to date that drug pushing partridge doctor. Ended up not bonding with him and getting killed. But wow, so it's actually better than that. Oh, you played them all. That's so cool. Yes, we know that we're going to get answers in the book, but what kind of answers?
This book will provide some answers to your questions.
Don't suppose we could just get Bob to break the lock for us. I've actually got evidence. I could try showing it to her.
Is that a face or maybe my imagination?
Well, that's always the question with ghost hunting. Is it real or just your imagination? And maybe the museum's open now. Yeah, she's... Indeed, there are different people with different accents in this game. You've got a good number of voice actors. Yeah, her accent, and she's an interesting character. I guess they're all pretty interesting characters when...
May I ask about something else?
So many unanswered
Of course,
questions.
I'll help if I can.
Can you tell me if there are ghosts? I can't tell you that, Mr. Danvers. I can't even tell you how I know your name. But one thing I can tell you, but I won't.
I'll let you get on with your gardening.
See you soon, my dear.
Sorry, you don't need to make George sit there the whole time you're gardening. I swear that's sometimes how it seems talking to these people. That blamed professor. What's that? Oh, it's a street sign. Which has it fallen down, or is that where they put the street signs in small northern English towns? Be quiet, George, you'll scare away the seagulls. Extant food stores. Oh, the 3 crowns again. Oops, wrong one.
Kieran, eh? I guess you'll be wanting my lunch.
I wonder if there is some significance to the pig, or It seems like since we were able to feed the pig, there must be some reason for it.
Kieran, eh? I guess you'll be wanting my lunch.
Those unusual names. Things C-A-I, C-A-I-R-A-N, pronounced Kieran. I wonder if that's
Kieran?
Old English as well. Yeah, I'm certainly not feeding him anymore. I'm sorry, I'm all out of iced cakes, Kieran. Perhaps you'd like to munch on this magnetic dictaphone tape. And that's how we get a possessed pig. The spirits in their cave, and the cave finally make their escape. Because they knew sooner or later somebody would record their voices and feed the tape to a pig. Ghost stories take unusual turns. There's the book back here. Sometimes it's hard to guess where things will pop up in your inventory. Oh, there it is.
That's not right. That's not right. Hello again.
Hello, lad. What can I do for you?
Oh, good. I can't open this book.
Could you open this book for me?
Oh, lost the key, have you?
Not exactly. I never had it.
Ah, I see. Leave it with me. I'll see to it this afternoon.
Oh. Couldn't you see to it right now? Oh, he did see to it right now. Oh, no, he didn't. At least I didn't come straight out and tell him that I stole it from an antique shop
I'll leave you to your work.
run by a
See
ragdoll
you
named
again,
Jemima.
lad.
I found Guru's descendant. Found the antique shop. When they say the wider landscape, I guess they mean going back to the fens. Oh,
I wonder where he's off to.
was that a cat? I think that was a cat. Yeah, kitty. Nice.
Celtic Corner. It's worth a look.
That's one way to unlock a new section of the map. Follow a cat there. Which makes sense, because I'm curious about the missing cats. Oh, there he is.
Can I help at all?
No, thanks. I'm just browsing.
Browsing, eh? See anything you like?
I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's kind of an unusual walk. First I didn't register it was a cat. I don't know, maybe because it's something about its tail. It wasn't moving that much. Oh, it's like a cobra coiled around a candle. Okay, I need that, like, now. I don't really burn candles. I could start. Having a cobra to hold them is as good reason as any to start using candles.
Still snapping, eh?
Pardon me. I suppose
Ah, still snapping, eh?
I could save. I should save anyway. And then try putting the picture in there. I mean, it's a local photography thing they have going. I believe it said you can win something if you take excellent photos. Since I've got a photo in my pocket.
Ah, still snapping, eh?
Yeah, that's me, still snapping. Oh, I think he meant something different.
That's not right. That's not right.
Oh, well. Yeah, they've got to be clearer with what they say. Yeah, sometimes I just go for a cheap laugh. When in doubt, choose nonsense. Well, except within games. Sometimes, though. Sometimes definitely nonsense. Yeah, feed the jack-in-the-box gold, get a pom-pom, throw it out the door, the clown doll get killed by a snake. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The ambitious projects you have embarked upon will set you free from those that bleed your energy as they have.
Quentin Garuza.
Remember to indulge your dreams and fantasies, but settle back on Earth once in a while.
I'll settle back on Earth once in a while.
No one can accuse you of not trying this week.
Could you help me?
Certainly, anything for you, Nigel.
Ah, news travels fast.
The arrival of a young man in Sexton would not escape me.
I see. Well, I hope I live up to expectation.
Oh, you've already managed that.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I was just referencing a puzzle in Alone in the Dark too. Which I guess is their tie-in to the promotional game. Yeah, Jack in the Box has good fast food. I think that was the one my grandmother preferred.
I'm Nigel.
I haven't
Nigel
been there in a
Danvers.
long time.
And you are?
I'm Rice. Thanks for asking. Rice bread.
Is that Celtic or Welsh or something?
Welsh. Well done. Not just a pretty face, you.
Did you say rice bread?
I'm Nigel. Nigel Danvers. And you are?
I'm Rice. Thanks for asking. Rice bread.
A rice
Is that
brand.
Celtic or Welsh or something?
Welsh. Well done. Not just a pretty face, you.
The retro. Oh, you mean is that where it suddenly gets really blocky and pixely and makes me look like I'm acting in The Last Door? Thanks for the heads up. I feel like it's been better of late than it was before I changed that setting. But double D. Well, hopefully that clears up right quick. Right, talking to Rice. So is that how that name is pronounced? R-H-Y-S is Rice? I hadn't heard it like that.
Tell me about the photo competition.
Sexton snappers?
Yes. Can anyone take part?
Oh yeah.
If you have a camera and a good eye.
I'll give it my best shot. Any tips?
Keep in mind that I see a lot of Sexton, day by day. So try to snap something a bit more unusual.
Unusual? I'll certainly manage that.
Everything's hopefully soon, Manclad. I'm gonna figure out my schedule and also a couple of. Yeah, I try not to worry about that. But yeah. That's the main thing. I mean, and I know I need to start streaming with my new PC, which. And then up, down, left, right, A start. I may have had Sonic the Hedgehog in younger days.
Know any local ghost stories?
Oh, hundreds. Check the bookshelf, if you haven't already.
I will. Is that your cat?
Aye, meet Mr. Tibbs. He knows a story or two.
Mr. Tibbs. cute. Tibbs. Tibbs. Oh, I'm thinking of Sergeant Tibbs from 101 Dalmatians. Probably. I knew there's a cat named Tibbs. I know, see, it was up, down, left, right. That would be for Sonic the Hedgehog. If it was for the Konami code, then it would be up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Did we settle the Konami code dispute in one of my streams years ago? If you can't trust books, who can you trust?
What do you know about Nanny Noah?
Oh, Noah being at you, has she?
Well, I wouldn't say that. She just seems...
Distant. She's a good friend.
I'm
But even
not
I have
insulting
to admit
her.
that she's away with the fairies most of the time.
Away with the fairies. That's a very good way of putting it. Interesting. So Alex Kidd in Miracle World for the Master System. That was the code to continue. Yeah, and if it's only a 10-second timer, that's not much time to input the code. I never played any Alex Kidd other than, what's it called? Enchanted Castle? The Genesis one. I know most of them were on the Master System. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like, why put a time limit on it? Dude, that's obnoxious. That's... I expected better of you, Sega. Yeah, A-B-A-C-A-B-B. When's that one from, Matt Glad?
Thanks for your time, Reese.
No problem, boy. Anytime.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's obnoxious, is, like, why have a countdown timer on the game over screen? It's not like someone else is waiting to play the arcade machine. Trying to save the arcade owner revenue. Neo Druid Festival 2008. Barrow Hill. Wait, they didn't make Barrow Hill, did they? I wonder if it was the same publisher. Did both Barrow Hill, what's it called, Curse the Ancient Circle, and Lost Crown? Unless it's... I mean, barrows are real things, maybe just a generic term. I feel like there's a good chance that was a reference to that other game. Oh, nice. That was the Fatality and Blood Code for Mortal Kombat. Ooh, Ghost Stories by M.R. James. Seriously, M.R. James is one of the best. And I'm guessing then this is this game was inspired by his works. Grindle, Myth or Master by Madame Granberry. Or Cranberry. Interesting creature. It's covered in scales. Almost like a dragon. And it's written by Madame Cranberry. I think I know who's behind this. Didn't they say they were hiding the treasures in Grindel's maw or something? Oh, and Dollard was another code for Mortal Kombat. Alright, it has that code at the start. Mortal Kombat adheres to many codes, but does it contain one? Is that a crystal ball? Oh. really see anything odd reflected in it.
I see. It's a bumpy road this week, with career planet Pluto at odds with financial planet Mars.
Oh, I thought she'd never shut up. Unknown Anglia, visitors from the world unseen. Chester Blackthorn. Blackthorn, eh? People have really got to stop naming their children after cinematic platformers. '34. Weird, I have a novel from like 34, or 1934 sitting on my bed right now. Make sure I'm looking at all of them. Oh. Haunted farmsteads. England's landscape is an ancient one, cleared of forest, ploughed, seeded, and ploughed once again for over 1,000 years. It is little surprise to find that much of the rural landscape can boast a haunting of varying descriptions. From the uncanny green men of the land to frivolous phantoms who tend to kitchen matters and household chores, rarely do I encounter a farmstead with no supernatural charms or horrors. The following talk, delivered to me by a famous Saxon authoress, is of the latter description. Please, dear reader, be prepared for the tale I am about to present. The Hunt of the Dead. Midway through the 18th century, a yeoman and his family led the humble life of land farming and animal husbandry. Their small farmstead, Gibb Farm, on the Northfield Road, was sheltered by the presence of the Saxton Hills, meaning the family avoided the bustle of town life. Many years passed in the life of this unremarkable family, through rain, snow, sun, and wind. The yeoman's 2 daughters grew bonny and fair, while his only son turned manly of strength and adventurous in nature. All seemed just so in the household until the eve of Beltane, when something truly extraordinary happened to the simple country folk. Beltane, recognized in antiquity as the beginning or rebirth of the seasonal cycle, is more popularly known as May Day, although the exact calendar date is hard to place. Even in the modernity of 18th century life, the yeoman and his family approached this date as a significant milestone in their yearly labors. Animals were led to sprouting pasture while seed was scattered into fertile soil. Gathering around the midnight fire to give praise to those who blessed their land, the yeoman and his family were alarmed to hear a dreadful sound issued from some place beyond the farmstead window. The hideous sound was described to me as like that of a terrified sow about to be gutted and bled. It is believed that many animals, like the pig, can sense their own death at the hand of man. The shrieks and howls were enough to pierce the ear and chilled the blood of all who heard them. In horror of what lay beyond the feeble window, the yeoman's family pressed their faces against the icy cold glass in an attempt to catch a glimpse of the terrified creature. Beyond the window, a small kitchen garden led to the Northfield Lane. No visible signs were discernible in the pale moonlight, so the family looked even further into the night. Suddenly, and without warning, a terrible pale face, described as sexless, leered up at the window. It issued from its cracked, thin lips a terrible, agonized howl, before the face dropped out of sight. The terrified farmer gathered his kin and hid them away in nook and cranny, for the yeoman sensed that since they were all in the most present danger, the 2 daughters sought sanctuary under their beds, while the yeoman's brave son became guard of the deep cellar which hid his dear mother. While sheltering in their darkened corners, all members of the family heard the unmistakable sound of a drumbeat coming forth from the nearby hills. The beat grew louder and more distinct as the family became even more aware of the horror that may befall them. The yeoman himself, though thought better to guard the entrance to their humble home. Beyond the oak door, he heard scratching and grunting, as if wild hogs were attempting to break their feeble defenses. Peering through the keyhole, the yeoman glanced upon the most frightful scene. Black, almost shapeless forms were digging at the ground around the Northfield Road, mere yards from the front door. Stare as he might, the farmer was unable to identify the foul-looking beasts as they dug deeper into the dark earth. And as he watched, further dark shapes appeared to grow from beneath the ground, forming vague human shapes which twisted and withered in apparent agony. Some of the wrath-like creatures seemed to attempt an escape from the unearthly scene, but the grunting, shrieking beasts herded the wretched souls as if they were animals prepared for slaughter. As the drumming sound became more insistent, the yeoman felt he must avert his eyes, for a new sound had joined the ghastly chorus, that of a horse's hooves, clattering along the ancient road. Some nightmarish figure had come to collect the souls. With his eyes tight shut, the farmer heard the phantom creatures scream in absolute horror at the figure before them. Wind rattled the door behind him, and the windows clattered as if torn by storm. Yet the farmer did not open his eyes, for fear that he would join the wretched creatures in the hunter's realm of utter damnation. Suddenly, as quickly as the event had started, silence fell upon the farmstead, and the family members gathered at the fire once more. They gave heartfelt thanks to those deities who had offered protection and kept their souls safe from the horrors beyond the door. You had time to update the Kindle. Many years had passed without further incident when the yeoman was told the past of his humble farmstead. Some decades before his arrival, the Northfield Road at Gibb Farm was the scene of many executions of the villainous, damned, and indescribable of Saxton. The guilty were hung, drawn and quartered, and buried in coffinless graves along the road and before the farm, to be dug up by country beasts and stripped of flesh by carrion birds. Few of Saxton's folk would venture to the isolated spot, and none would spend the night on May Day's Eve, for it was well known throughout Anglia that Beltane is the night of the great hunt, when grim Dread himself sought to escort the wretched souls to their place in the underworld's terrible domain. Upon hearing of the farm's horrific connections, the yeoman made the decision that he and his family would enjoy Beltane night by the hospitable fire of Saxton's Bear, as far away from the Northfield Road as their souls would gladly take them. Oh. Wow, look at all the carrion crows. These are good ghost stories, but I don't think we'll read them all. I'll just thumb through these See if Nigel notices anything. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Stalk. Yeah, these are, I'm sure, all good, but it would just, take an entire stream to read them all. Graven. Oh, the game Graven. The last early access update just went out. Pardon me. Strange symbols be these. All Anglo-Saxon symbols have 4 meanings based on the angle of depiction. For example, the symbol for cave can be rotated to mean inside the cave, below the cave, above the cave, or outside the cave. Likewise, the symbol for person can be rotated to mean man, woman, boy, or girl. A trained eye can spot subtle differences within the symbol and decipher the hidden message within. Combining symbols at different angles can create whole sentences, poems, and even directions, like symbolic map markers to locations. Yeah, definitely, Matt. Glad. Take your time. And it's nice of you to put that off so you can stream it. Yeah. Hope the real world nonsense gets all sorted out. I wonder if we're going to have to identify these symbols somewhere. Are they all identical? Countryside Festivals of Antiquity by Andrew Verney. Yule Bostra. Beltane. Interesting that in Britain they retained the older Celtic name, but I think the others changed. Oh. So you unlock the double jump in single player. And now you can access new areas in that game. Which one? Graven. Yeah. May Day Eve and May Day itself, April 29th to May 1st. Of all the ancient festivals, it is Beltane and May Day which survive unaltered and uncorrupted by modern religion. This could be partly explained by the importance of the event and the role it plays in life. May Day is the beginning of summer, when both landscape and those who seed, or who live within, are recognized as fertile and ready to seed or take seed. Human fertility rites are performed at this time. Some body Morris dancers bashing their sticks in dance, or the village young skipping around the maypole. Our modern times are perhaps rather embarrassed by these pagan ceremonies, due, I feel, to a prudishness which has crept into our lives through church and miseducation. For although it is not outwardly stated, these ceremonies continue today as strong as they were in antiquity. The mighty Romans celebrated May Day and its eve by offering of flowers to Flora, goddess of nature and fertility. Both the Romans and the ancient land people of Europe lit mighty bonfires of birch, oak, rowan, willow, hawthorn, apple, vine, hazel, and fir. Amorous young men and women were encouraged to jump across the sacred flames and seek physical love in the hours which follow. There was a belief that a child conceived on May Day Eve would grow to be strong and powerful in all they performed. In darker times, Beltane, which translates from the Gaelic meaning of fire of Bel, Bel being the Celtic god of light, is thought to be the opposite ceremony to Samhain, also known as Halloween. The veil between the world of people and the land of beasts, mythical animals, and the spirits was thought to be at its most transparent. In other words, ghosts, demons, fairy folk, and earth sprites were thought to wander the fertile land alongside us. Many a ghost story find its original foundation in Beltane during the darkest hours of the night, before the arrival of summer itself. Anyone seeking the supernatural is advised to apply extra caution on this night, as the forces that govern the unknown are very powerful indeed. Druidic priest attempts divination at Beltane. Okay. Only one more book we can read. Litha. Maybe that's derived from Lunessa. Can't remember. Mabon. And Samhain. Hey, it mentions New Zealand. That's where you're from, Dangerous Dave. And of course, our cousins in the colonies, such as Australia and New Zealand, practice and perform the custom in celebration and reverence of the coming winter. And that's the same shelf. Can we look at multiple shelves? I was kind of thinking that one of these books is going to trigger something. Yeah, the Neo Druid Festival sounds like great fun. Barrow Hill. was wondering if we have to read through all of them to find some important hint, but seems unlikely. Old magazines, £1. Killing time. Oh. Old FMV FPSs with extremely attractive antagonists, also £1. No, it's not I don't think it's Cornwall. I think it's the northern English coast. Wait, is Anglia a county or a region in England? They said it's in Anglia. Printed and published by Darkling Room. Hey, that's the makers of this game. Oh. Anglia's something. Sounds impressive. I don't think they've named a specific county where Saxton is. Oh, East Anglia. Yeah, I have heard that term. This is... Oh, okay, what do I know? They did. Barrow Hill cursed the ancient circle. I was right. Did Darkling Hill... did Darkling Room make Barrow Hill, or did they just publish it in the UK? I don't know. Oh, rating pending. That's only an American thing. I guess that's so cool. They worked an advertisement for their old game, their other games in here. As I was going up the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. In Darkfall 3, which I don't think got a physical release in the US, but is now on Steam. I know, same here. Loom. How was that, like, that was a really old, what's it called? Point-and-click adventure, wasn't it? From, like, the early 90s? Did Loom have in-game advertisements? Okay, we gotta read this. Re-entering the study, Arthur was amazed to find the Colonel missing. One of the bookshelves caught his eye. It was a secret door. It must have been a priest hole. Giles, where does this lead? It smells like death in there. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. In the first Monkey Island, there's a character wearing an Ask Me About Loom badge. I wish more games did that. Just fun. Funny that, sir. It leads to the churchyard at Ulcombe. Spooky. I think I saw them mention Ulcombe Road Phantom in one of those books. Arthur scrambled down the tunnel. It's an odd way to spell Arthur. He must catch up with the Colonel. He had taken the clock. He must get it back. Leaving the tunnel, he found himself near the chicken nave by the old sundial. There was the Colonel on the floor. He's holding that cursed clock. The clock could wait. Arthur knew he must find Rob and contact the police. The Colonel had lost his mind. That was from one of their games, or what? Oh, these guys are awesome. You magazine. Origin of species. Welcome, dearest reader, to the November edition of You Magazine. It is with great pride that I welcome all our new members from the counties of Yorkshire, Norfolk and Kent, who can now buy my humble magazine from their local farm shop, following my partnership with the Whole Food and Fancies chain. To celebrate, I have commissioned a fresh, sharp, and factual introduction to the yew tree to assist all our new friends in understanding the nature of this wonderful tree. How long is this? It's a lot to read. Something about the importance of the yew trees. If I weren't streaming this or just playing it on my own, I would probably read every word. I really liked in Haunting at Cliff House when they included a really long book about stories from the sea, but then they let you know these are just here for, because they're interesting. You don't have to read this entire book to finish the game. Yeah, I know, having a magazine about one kind of tree, I think it must just have been the title of the tree, and then, or the title of the magazine, and so then they use this as an excuse to do an article, in-depth article about the tree. It is well known throughout Anglia that sleeping under a yew tree invites harm. The tree is believed to suck the life force from those who dwell beneath, leaving only a lifeless husk of their former self. If spending any time beneath one of these trees, it is suggested that you do so in quiet prayer, or any religion, to shield yourself from the yew's deadly shade. Oh. Fascinating, some of the superstitions people had. Or, for all I know, maybe there were magazines that were entirely about one type of tree. But yeah, they'll run out of things to say eventually. Oh, what's this? Anglo-Saxon history. Something. Films by the Sea. 8th Saxon Film Feat. Or Fete. Your trees need you, because they're going to suck the life out of you and leave you a husk. Right. Trees to find somebody else to drain the life force of. Oh, Fate. Okay. The film Fate. One of those French words, I take it. Hadn't heard that before. Around here we just say Film Fest. Or Movie Feast, but I think that was a sci-fi club thing. Build your own Bronze Age holiday home. $9.99. Oh. Buy one, get one free. It does seem like a good deal. I don't think I realized that, but when I was studying abroad in England back in 2007, I went into a used video game store, and right, and they had stickers on some of the games about sales, and they said bog off, but they spelled it BOG space OFF. And I was like, this must be some British saying with which I'm not familiar. And now I'm like, oh, it means buy one, get one free. There were some pretty good games there. That was where I got a copy of Super Mr. Bumblebee Boy, which had somehow found its way to Japan I mean, to England from Japan, and then back to America through me. Bronze Age holiday home. A very small sort of holiday home. Anyway, what else is around here to explore? Oh, that's way back out. Fortunately, the cat has unlocked the way. Oh. The seed pods drifting in the wind, and they're like dandelions in the foreground. Bog off or F off. I kind of got the impression that was like you told somebody to bog off. That was like saying push off. Yeah, this is really pretty. Being references to flowers. I swear one of the ghosts was saying to bring the flowers.
The harbour wall.
Ah. One of those birds reminds me a little bit of the noise that a monkey makes in Donkey Kong Country when he's trapped in a barrel. So it is like bog off is the way of saying that. Well, I'm guessing that video game store was playing off the buy one get one free as well as bog off. I think I have a couple of games with those stickers on them. I'll dig them out and show them off when I'm back home next. What is that little thing? Hmm. 1911.
Hello!
That's one way to look at something.
Nothing but the North Sea. Next stop, Norway.
I personally don't shout through a magnifying glass. Huh. Your sister used to say bog off a lot, but she likes to rotate her insults. I must start saying that more. Not that I ever tell people the equivalent of bog off very often. I've been occasionally known to tell people to get stuffed. Or to shut the F up. Yeah, we've got a nice wide range of things to say to people. One thing I decided to shout up the sea because I imagine that triggered the advancement of time. Is there anything else here to look at, though? Doesn't seem like it. far as we can go. Seems like this would be a good place to... Okay, if it doesn't give us a place to use our equipment. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't want to go any further. Yeah, well, that was one on our to-do list. Wander around the surrounding area. Yeah. What's that? It's a box. I think it says Rubens. I guess it's maybe where Lucy's family lives. The damn museum had better be open now. Oh, or maybe he's got the book for us.
Hello again.
Ah, young Mr. Danvers. You'll be wanting your book.
Yes. Did you open it?
Of course. Wouldn't be much of a handyman if I hadn't.
You didn't read it, did you?
Nope. Reading's not my strong point.
You can't read?
Reading's not the only skill, you know.
Oh, quite.
You're not subtle sometimes, are you, Nigel? Of course, I remember he barged in here earlier and was like, I noticed that Nanny seems to think a great deal of you two. Was there romance between you? Most people wait, more than 5 minutes of meeting somebody to ask whether they had, romantic attachments on somebody we only met yesterday, but... this is Saxton, the rules don't apply here.
I should go somewhere private to study the book.
Why don't you just curl up under a nice yew tree and read it?
I should go somewhere private to study the book.
Oh, I appreciate that. It warped us back. William Ager's journal. Oh, it's the guy who donated the money to, or raised the money to build the seawall. Harbor wall. I think his name's also on the severed head of a deer in upstairs. Ager House, Raven Lane, Northfield, Anglia. No year. It'll give us a year.
Three crowns. A link to the legend.
Yes, or some of us like to call it 15 shillings.
A serpent or dragon guarding a treasure.
Swallowing its tail, like the library of Ouroboros.
Ager. A name to look out for. Ager House, Raven Lane, Northfield. A possible lead. Now for the rest of the book.
Yes, now let's get to the meat of it.
Perhaps this Ager character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
But a cork in it, Nigel, I'm reading. 'Twas the darkest dawn the day she went away. I passed the wood of pine and oak the day she went away. To the town I went, that blackened day, the day she went away. Along the track to town and back, the day her screams did end. She cried no more through the whispering reeds of the fog-enshrouded fen, the day her screams did end. From within the cave by Saxton shore, an endless kiss from dark within, my Emily, she lay with me, to set me free by churning sea, my maiden had promised me. Then Emily cried, and the turn of Then Emily cried at the turn of tide, to bring the folk from town. She must be still, she must not try, for the fishermen were passing by. I covered her mouth and covered those eyes. She must be still, she must not try. She had wanted the flower from the rocks of the hill, but now sweet Emily was nothing but still. The waters came and covered her face. Upon her brow a pasque flower was placed, to end my love of sweet Emily the day she went away. Oh, is that all there was?
William Ager. The tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Ager character lived along the train line. I should investigate.
And now there's no more. It's a very short journal. What is that? It's a skylight, but on our way to look at the deer's head.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget.
A bit of an odd flare of light, but that's all I can see.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget will help.
Stain on the wall. Didn't really notice anything. Yeah, Frederick Ager.
Frederick Ager.
Donated to the bear. Why? Oh, right, because the Mankles own the cabin. I guess we just listen to the evidence while we're there.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
I should wrap up soon. It must be getting late. Have we not heard? Armchair. Tidal chambers. A smuggler's cave.
A strange recording from the Saxton Caverns.
Eerie. I can't quite recognize the song. Or tell what the lyrics are. Right. That's everything. See what he makes of the harbor wall plaque. Miss Rubens, I went and snooped around your family's farm. I hope you don't mind.
Good morning. Catch you later.
Without doubt, my friend.
Yeah. Lucy's got her reading to do. Yeah.
The tracks, the
Yes, it
fence.
is. Varg off, Nigel, or Neville, or whatever your name is.
A possible lead.
I've got my £1 old magazines to read. I've just got to a fascinating article about the history of the poplar. And by article, I mean entire volume. Is this what they have you read in your psychology school? No, that's why I'm reading it on holiday. Who's going? Oh no, it's on the harbour wall. What am I thinking?
The tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Aga character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
Does that mean we should go back to the station? Alright. I mean, before we do that, let's just ask the station master. Well, let's look at the plaque first. Somewhere around... saw the name Frederick Ager once, and that was enough.
The tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Ager character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
Don't you dare say that the next time I pass through this scene.
Station master.
Mr. Danvers, Saxton treating you well, is it?
Nothing
Goodbye,
new.
station master.
Goodbye, Mr. Danvers.
The tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Ager character lived along the train line.
We got it.
A possible lead.
Got it when you read the book. Quite enough of your soliloquizing, Nigel. Hey, it's Chatterbox the painter. Let's see what he has to say to us today.
Excuse me. Can you help?
Not what I expected. Ooh, I should save, because then if this trip to the station proves fruitless, I'll just load. There's got to be a more direct way to get to the fens. We can interact with that bullfrog we could never catch. Oh, and I hear him now. No, maybe we should use the equipment on him and see if he's a ghost bullfrog.
A fall from these rods would smash a body to pieces.
Well, then don't fall. Hey there. I give him a bullfrog. It's a frog nonetheless. And that's half the battle.
That's not right. That's not right.
It was worth a try. Think. Yeah, this looks right. Heard a train whistle. No, we're doing this. I thought we were going to walk on the train tracks. Beware of the trains. Yes. Thomas can get quite vicious if he feels that you've trespassed on his property, his rails. One day they went a-walking across the railroad track. They were a-swishing, not looking. They never came back.
There's something wrong with the signal. Is it stuck?
Yeah, I mean, he should know that's not the safest thing to do. We don't have any tools that would be useful here, do we? Unless it's rapping because...
That's not right.
This would be more dangerous, but... I know. Stop in the middle of the railroad track, check for ghosts. The station master did say that there weren't going to be any trains, so I feel a little safer than I would otherwise. That's all I'm hot about. Have a look at least.
Hello!
Would you be alarmed if somebody answered you, though? Raven Lane. There we are. Sounds like a tree's gonna fall. Doesn't it? The trees are awfully creaky. There's something on that post, isn't there?
What's this?
Why do you treat me like the dirt? Your mouth says never, but your sweet lips say tether? T'other? I know you want the same as I. I am always watching you, as you know all too well. It will be better for all. It will be better for all if you just leave him and come to Brock Farm. My needs are all bursting, yet you dampen my passion. I'll kill your Robert like the sickly sow that he is. Dig that big knife of mine into his pale flesh to see if his love is as hidden as mine. The farm is your place. The stove awaits. You are mine by right. These old fields know that. My hardened will is ripe for you, my sweetest berry. Come to the woods when he is not watching. I will wait for you as the owl waits for nightfall and the wolf waits for winter. B.G. I don't think I like B.G.'s tone. Alright.
What's this?
I can't take it with me. Wow, it's getting dark in the forest. Yeah, BG for bog off. Yeah, I wish BG would bog off.
There's a monolith on the upper path.
Oh, there I am. In the upper part of the screen. Something you don't see as much in America, these monoliths and standing stones and such. You really need to catch up. I know England had a head start, but it's like, you've been here a while, guys. A hole clean through a stone? Wow.
That's not right.
Really, we're not gonna use any of our equipment here?
That's not right.
I didn't think there was anything else. Anyway, that's the way we just were. Going around it Wittershins. I swear I hear someone moving in this forest. symbols mean? The sights change. But we're looking at it from the same angle, so why is the visual different? Seems to be the same height. Something's not adding up. Puzzle, I can't figure it out at this hour. We can go further down.
This must be Aga House on Raven Lane.
Is it still lived in? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look like a wild horse to me.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you startled me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
I
don't
should
sound
have.
startled.
Oh, no, it's my fault. I was miles away, somewhere between spring and summer.
Between spring and summer. Well, it is just about May Day.
You should be complimented on your garden.
Oh, thank you. It's both a burden and a joy. It feeds us and provides much of what we need.
You sound like a witch.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, no, I meant as in a wicca or chemist.
I see. Yes, I guess you could be right. I do create many charms and potions from petal and leaf. Such pretty young things.
Nigel, we're going to have to talk to you about your rudimentary conversation skills. This guy.
Is that horrible letter meant for you?
Oh, don't. That silly old codger. He should know better. His affections upset my dear Robert, bless him. He's a sensitive soul.
Robert?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Catherine Carswell. My husband Robert is in his workshop, fuming at present.
Why is that?
He's convinced I'm going to run off with the farmer.
And are you?
Oh, goodness no, smelly man. I'll get no joy from Robert until he's calmed himself.
How will you do that?
Via his stomach, as always.
So, like, he's offended by Robert's delicate sensibilities. Are you sure it wasn't the death threat that bothered Robert? So Carswell, thinking of M.R. James. I think Carswell's name is of the character in, drawing a blank, the one that was filmed as Curse the Demon, which is a really good horror movie. Casting the Runes, yeah. There's also reference in Rocky Horror.
I can smell cooking.
Oh, that'll be the broth. I'm making lunch. Why don't you join us?
I'd love to. What's on the menu?
Asking for an
An old
invitation.
favourite, 7 pigeon and nut broth. It's an Anglo-Saxon recipe.
Really? Now there's a thing. Is it, well, edible?
Good heavens, I should hope so. Perhaps you could help.
I'm not exactly a TV celebrity chef, though.
TV chefs? What's that? You've lost me.
Oh, not to worry. Where do we start?
I'll pick some more of these bay leaves while you read the recipe. It's in the kitchen, past Jasper the parrot.
I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
I'm convinced the dialogue is intended to be slightly humorous. I mean, how can it not be? Okay, let's go meet the parrot. See if he'll give us some hints about killing pirates. Are we sure we're not playing Alone in the Dark too? Maybe he's going for more of the lovable jerk. I get the feeling that company is so rare around here. I mean, heck, the town ends up with lots of tourists, and they all seem to know him and welcome him.
It's been washed smooth.
Wait.
By heavy spring rain.
That window. That window is one of the symbols we saw on the menor, or whatever it was.
This must be Jasper.
Oh, now I see him.
Maybe a mockingbird instead.
Here. Polly wants some stale bread?
That's not right. That's not right.
Polly wants some iced cake?
That's not right.
Yeah. It would probably spoil his appetite. And let's go in. Oops.
No frost damage on this one. Come on, what's your secret?
He's got a microscope.
Excuse me, but can you...
I've told you, silly goose, that I'm not to be disturbed.
No, Mr. Carswell, I am not...
The afternoon post or my lunch is all I'm expecting. Now get to it. There's precious work to be done.
Yes, sir?
Maybe it's paint? Or oil? No frost damage on this one.
Scientists. There's no reasoning with them.
Come on.
No
what's your
offense to any
secret?
scientists in chat.
Maybe it's paint? Or oil?
Pardon me. It's in the kitchen, right? Ah, there we are. Just past Jasper the parrot. Yeah, I suppose he is a bit. Maybe just a little bit clueless in his interactions. Are those actual gloves or just wire in the shape of gloves? I think it's wire in the shape of gloves. Yeah, there's something odd about this house and the way everything's arranged on the wall. Ah, there we are. Let's see. Sofan bread and nut brioven. Yeah, maybe she actually is a witch in the sense he meant. Wonder if this is Welsh that we're reading. A half finger length of fatty bacon. Hey, it's Kieran the hog. What have we here? Oops. Of all the seasonal recipes prepared and cooked by our Anglo-Saxon forefathers, it is the winter varieties that prove to be most important. Unlike modern times, winter was not the end of the year in the calendar of the ancient people, but rather the beginning. Many long months of hard frost, sunless skies, and chilling north winds dictated that nothing must grow, and all should be barren before the coming of spring. Siofan Brid, 7 birds, and Nut Brioan, not brew or stew, maybe it's not Welsh, maybe it's Old English, is known to have been a popular winter dish in the academically named Dark Ages. Pigeons or doves would have been kept near the farmstead as nourishment in winter. The use of 7 birds may seem excessive, but the meal was of... It's covering it up. But the meal was prepared to be shared with fellow landsmen and their families. As you prepare and cook this meal, think about your ancient cousins, for you walk in their footsteps and share their understanding of the seasons and the natural world. I don't think most of the cookbooks I've read are quite that in-depth about the dishes. Is that another one of those symbols from the monolith?
The patterned stone is heavily cracked. Probably frost damage.
Yeah, the music's telling me I'm finding something. suppose this is where the meal will be made. Let's make this pigeon and nut stew, and then I think I should wrap up for the night.
Good afternoon. About these ingredients.
I'll prepare the birds and bacon while you shop in the hedgerows and woodlands.
Where will I find the cobnuts?
Cobnuts or hazelnuts, as you might know them, grow in the small thickets of the wood just down the lane.
Okay.
Where will I find the wood mushrooms?
The answer's in the name, but I will add that you'll want to find a shady patch, perhaps near the old monument.
Does the garlic
Yes, we
grow
were
in your
just up
garden?
there.
No, wrong season, I'm afraid. You'll have to find some wild garlic near the stream. It likes the damp. But avoid the train line.
I thought the trains weren't running.
Oh, don't worry yourself. Just stay away from the train tracks.
Why?
Where can I find the chives?
There's some early flowering wild varieties in the drier soil at the top of the lane.
Okay.
Can I ask something else?
Of course, there's no rush.
I have to wander a fair bit. Well,
I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
Glad she'll be the one killing the birds. Or maybe they're already dead, I don't know. Yeah, she's fortunate I came along when I did. Otherwise she would have had to go gather all these things. And perhaps those are the chives.
Fresh chives, picked from the lane. A yellowish flower, maybe a dandelion.
Like the flowers in the poem. How obvious are the mushrooms going to be? I would be creeped out if I were in these woods alone. Hearing that and it being as dark as it was.
Woodland mushrooms.
It's hard to tell if those mushrooms are really large or just in the foreground. Oh, I see. It loops around.
I have no idea where this leads, if it leads anywhere at all.
And there's the stream.
Last winter's cobnuts, picked from the tree.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, Stock. You're right, it has been a while since I saved. I couldn't remember if I'd read that you could or couldn't get killed. I haven't so far. And the heck, I'll use a 5th save slot. Let's see. Cobnuts in the thicket. Yeah. Is this the thicket?
Ferns, I think, or bracken.
Yeah. Never mind. Well, couldn't find the hazelnuts, but I'm sure ferns will do just as well. And then that leads back up to the darker woods. She's gone. I was going to ask her again where the cobnuts were. And that's upstairs. I probably shouldn't go wandering through their entire house. Even if I am Nigel Danvers, then they must know who I am. Because who doesn't? Oh.
I already have this.
Is it going to tell me what I just took, or no? Well, you took something. Find it yourself.
An ivy leaf.
Let's ring out the chimes. Oh. Was it here?
A pink flower I can't identify.
Well, I'm pillaging the countryside for flowers, and I'm not finding any hazelnuts. think I already took one of these.
I already have this.
Yeah. I guess we better venture further up into the darkness again. She really didn't give me a reason. It was more like, yeah, be careful of the train tracks. And Nigel said, but there aren't any trains running. And she said, I thought there weren't any trains running. And she said, oh, there aren't. But be careful of the train tracks, or something like that. Just the shrooms. Come out on the other side there. I think, well, she was just saying that you could find the garlic by the stream, but be careful of the train tracks. And yeah, because the stream was right by the train tracks. This odd thing. Anyway, I shouldn't mess around with it. At this point, that was me messing around with it. Right, just back here from the other angle. Okay, and we'll head back. And I wonder if there's another part of the farm.
no idea where this leads, if it leads anywhere at all.
Those paths do lead somewhere. Oh. Those bundles of herb. Oh yeah, that's actually garlic right there, I think. Actually no, I think that's apples. It's a bit big for garlic. It's all just the same thing here, right?
I already have this.
Yeah, those are... yeah, that's another type of flower which we need to get.
Wild garlic from the stream. I already have this.
Oh, did I? I haven't gotten the garlic yet? Oh, right.
Hello!
Nigel certainly enjoys doing that. Yeah. It might be. It might be back further up the train tracks that the thicket with the copnuts is. Yeah. Yes. Signal. I keep thinking I hear trains. I'm about to come barreling down the track. Eh. Let me make sure I didn't pick them up by mistake.
Last winter's cobnuts, picked from the tree.
Oh well, I had them with me all along. Maybe I picked them by mistake and then thought it was the garlic, or assumed it was because of the proximity. I also just getting tired. Anyway, okay, let's make some bird broth. Hey, Dame Kieran, welcome in, and thank you so much for the subscription. Wow, 16 months. It's so generous of you. Yes, perfect for 16-month spooks in this ghostly tale. But how are you doing today? We're actually just about to finish up. Oh, there she is. Finished decapitating birds.
Can I ask something else?
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
Yeah, it does. Time flies when you're having fun, and also when you're busy. The game's turning out to be quite good. I'm enjoying just about every aspect of it. Yeah, there's a lot more to the mysteries of this town and its history than we first thought.
I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
It seems to be a fairly long game too. We're only on the second day. Is this the pot? Anyway, she went by the stove, I think. And how's your week going, him, Kieran? Pardon me. No, we still don't know how they know us, and
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
we're not stuck here forever, but our employer, while having us, instructing us to research the ghost, has made it clear that we shouldn't try to run away. These
Fresh chives,
Yeah.
picked from the lane. That's not right.
That pot, the
Oh
steaming
no,
pot.
that's not quite right.
Oh, I guess we have to read the recipe and add them correctly or some such. I don't think she means any, just the correct ones. Like if I tried to chuck a fern leaf in there, she might say, "Oh, don't do that, Nigel, you'll kill us all." Okay. Bacon, cob nuts, and garlic. Stewing pot?
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
These are the cob nuts.
Oh no, that's not quite right.
Last winter's cob nuts, picked from the tree.
What have we here?
I already have this.
Oh.
A spiky pine cone.
Ah, yes, let's throw that in, shall we?
Wild garlic. And the stream. A pink flower I can't identify.
Okay. Oh, I think I was trying to figure out what butcher was. I think it's butter. Just an archaic spelling. Well, they're making pigeon and nut stew, so close enough. More than the the butter. In a heavy-based stewing pot. Save.
If
Damn,
you
this
have
is
any
making me
ingredients,
hungry.
Nigel, do add them to the pot.
Okay, that's the garlic, right?
Wild garlic. I already have that.
Oops.
Oh no, that's not quite right.
Wait, do we have to pick up other ingredients? They're not just the ones she told us to fetch?
Oh no, that's not quite right.
Trying to talk to her and ended up looking at the cupboard. Okay, lady, tell me one more time.
Can I ask something else?
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
About these ingredients.
I'll prepare the birds and bacon while you shop in the hedgerows and woodlands.
Can I ask something?
Of course.
I'll have a look around.
There's nowhere here I can place them. I'm sure she meant the pot on the stove.
That's not right.
At least he knows it's not right now. Ew. So that's a pot.
Woodland mushrooms. That's not right. That's not right. Chopped cobblers.
Oh, maybe that was all. We needed to chop them up first. Before we could add anything.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
Suppose it makes sense. You're not just supposed to throw whole hazelnuts into the stew pot.
Ah, the cobnuts, crushed perfectly. Oh no, that's not quite right. Oh no, that's not quite right.
Okay, well wait, the book was right there.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
Oh, chopped. There was that big knife. Right, and bashed to pieces. Wonder if
If you have any
to
ingredients,
shave the
Nigel,
garlic as
do add
well,
them to the pot.
or grate the garlic, whatever the difference is. Oh, it's a very big mushroom.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel. Ah, wood mushrooms, chopped to perfection.
Yeah, when we had the whole pinecone to taste.
Oh no, that's not quite right.
Okay, we have to do something with the bloody garlic. Dear, I'm getting tired. But I will not let some ancient Anglo-Saxon stew defeat me. And I wonder if we're supposed to chop the roots off the garlic too.
If you have any ingredients.
Yeah, just try everything with everything. That's me in the kitchen. Yeah, okay. Just cut everything up. That's me in several video games.
If you have any ingredients. Oh, stop. That's poisonous.
Oops.
Wild garlic, perfectly chopped.
At least she told me. Oh, that was the pine cone. Yeah. And keeping with the spooky season, let's put something poisonous in the food. Yeah. I didn't know pine cones were actually poisonous. Yeah. There goes the channel points redemption of 30,000 points, and Purblind Gamer eats a raw pine cone on stream.
Chives.
Well,
Freshly
stewed
trimmed.
pine cone. Yeah, good thing she's keeping an eye on me.
Is that
She
all?
doesn't trust me.
Is the broth ready to stew?
Almost. We need one final ingredient. Something rather special.
Aha. Tell me more.
We need some hedgerow balm. It's a natural sedative. It will flavour the broth as well as provide a little stress relief. For that husband of mine, he won't notice a thing.
What does balm look like?
There's a painting in the bedroom. Take a good look.
Could you just describe to me what that damn balm looks like? Hedgerow balm or whatever it's called. Also, are we sure we're not just poisoning the husband? We look at a 50% chance we're becoming an accessory to murder here. Yeah, Bunyan. Oh, you know our old English forefathers. And there we have it, hedgerow balm. I just need to find something that looks like this and the soup will be done. The man of leaf, twig, and stone found this earth cold and bare, with water bright and wind to fleer. He gave us life in bird and hare. Let's say that rabbit has a very unusual tail.
Game on stream, streamer, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome, raider, welcome, raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, raider, crackle.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Good to see you guys. You guys, please go follow Avoozle. What have you been playing tonight? What peculiar retro game have you stumbled across? Oh, Dark Fear. That sounds awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who does a lot of random crap, and especially likes horror games. And since it is October, we're playing The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. But how did your stream go? And welcome in, is it Paler Zan and Rat Clown Car? Hey, great to have you guys here. What kind of game is Dark Fear? That name sounds familiar. There. Actually, oh, retro styled game from 2016. Interesting. Point and click puzzles and turn based battling. And have you been enjoying it? Or actually, we're going to wrap up quite soon because it's later than I intended and I do have work tomorrow, but we're just trying to finish this last puzzle where we're trying to make soup based on an old Anglo-Saxon recipe in this farm that we wandered to because we recognized the name in a book that we had to get unlocked by a blacksmith after we took it from a creepy antique shop who talks through a ragdoll. And we went there because we recognized his name from the log of a smuggler that we found in a... You know, this is getting long and drawn out. We're just making soup right now. Okay. You've been enjoying it a lot, and it's so pretty cheap. Does it have a good story? This Dark Fear?
Catherine Carswell. Robert Carswell.
These look like very antiquated photos. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's like even if you don't want to replay it, like if the story's really good, then playing it the first time is definitely worth it. Is the turn-based combat hard? I've never played many games with turn-based battles.
The pattern has been bleached by the summer sun.
It's another one of the symbols we saw in the menhir with 4 sides. And based on what he's saying about the stones, I wonder if they correspond with the seasons.
An unloved antique. The flowers are dry, old, and brittle. An unloved antique. This must be the soothing balm. I think I saw some. Yes, in the hedge.
Can you chaps tell me what color are these flowers? This may be important to finding it. Oh, you might have to learn the different weaknesses, especially for the bosses. Oh, and other than the bosses, they're like only fights in specific circumstances, so it's not like an RPG where you walk 10 paces and stumble across a wolf wielding a mandrake or something. Oh, blast, I forgot the game's black and white. Thanks, Stock. One of the times I could have had color. But maybe one of these flowers we already have is the right one. It's a good thing I picked up random stuff. Oh, hey. As the owl waits for nightfall, creepy old farmer said. Name BG. Oh, I bet that must be hard if it's a whole lot of dialogue and you have to read it all. I know, like after a stream with a lot of talking, your throat, it's gonna be rough on your throat.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
I'm trying to, Catherine. Oh. Okay, so you knocked it out in one stream, 4.5 hours. So I'm gathering it wasn't too hard.
Oh, stop. That's poisonous.
I'm starting to think this lady thinks everything is poisonous.
An ivy leaf. Ferns, I think, or bracken. A yellowish flower. Maybe a dandelion.
Oh no, that's not quite right.
I see, so you had at least some idea of how to go through it. Nice. Oh yeah, hydration, always good. Humans need water. Humans also need wine. Hydration. Winedration. Alright, fine. Let's go out and find the damn flower. And then we'll put it in the stew, and Catherine will be like, oh, stop, that's poisonous. And I'll be like, at this point, I don't care. I'll earn brew. Yeah. That's good stuff. Don't get it much here, but I had it when I was in England.
Maybe it's paint?
Yeah, it's not gonna be in here. The dumb old sulking botanist husband.
On this one.
that's the garlic. I think we picked whatever's here.
I already had this.
At least I can kind of remember the shape of the flowers. But more, I'll just look for a cursor to appear. That sounds like a pretty good value for that game. Just a couple of bucks and... you know, a good 4 hours or more, even once you know how to go through it. And I usually like to do is wait for the games to go on sale on Steam or GOG. Oh wait, I don't think we've grabbed this one.
A springtime flower, maybe a daisy.
All the random flowers. It's in the hedge, so it's not going to be back up there. I think. Earth brew and rum. I wouldn't mind trying that. This is the garlic, right? What's this? Wait, that's the coconuts and that's the garlic.
Last winter's cobnuts, picked from the tree.
Oh, and now they'll be cluttering up my damned inventory. Yeah, I'll have to try that too, if I can just find some urn brew. It's not going to be back along the train tracks. I don't think it's going to be up here, but I just... Did we see a hedge up here? Did I already have it and not try it on the pot? A toffee flavor. When you put it like that, it sounds wonderful. I take it you've experimented with different rums and found what does and doesn't work. I wonder if there are any Marmite-based cocktails. Just thought of that. Or I should say Marmite seasoned, not based. think. It's the daisies, right?
I already have this.
This one?
This must be the soothing balm.
Oh, it was that flower amongst a bunch of other very similar looking flowers in the hedge. Jeez. How about azaleas, Catherine? Let's put azaleas in this soup. Everybody loves those. Oh yeah, this game and this florist nonsense. Lamb's navy rum. Sounds like it has a nice muttony taste.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel.
Yeah. Well, she told us not to put the pinecone in this stew because that's poisonous and it's going to kill us all, or some frivolous gripe like that. Here. Here's your soothing balm.
That's not right.
There. Unless you like that mashed up and then
There,
chopped as
it's
well.
ready to stew. It will need a good 2 hours in this stove. You look exhausted. Put your feet up by the hearth, and I'll put the kettle on.
Ooh, dream sequence, maybe? The winds are changing. Yeah, I forgot to cut them. We'll make do.
Having eaten, Robert Carswell may be more accommodating.
Yes, finally we've cooked the damned stew. And hopefully got to consume some of it. 7 birds gave their life for that stew. We're not going to talk to her anymore now. I heard Robert snoring. He must have been downstairs. Hey, did he buy one of those build yourself an Iron Age holiday home kits?
Sturdy oak sticks.
Oh, there's Robert. I was like, where did he go? He was just in the corner.
I am sorry for disturbing your work earlier today.
No, it is I who should apologize. I get carried away, you see.
I'd like to discuss something with you.
Very well, there's no time like the present.
Catherine is a wonderful cook and great company.
Aye, she's a pretty young thing, and sharp as a blackthorn. I don't know what I'd do without her.
She seems devoted.
Aye, but that old scarecrow up the lane is his eye on her.
The farmer? I don't think you have any worries, Mr. Carswell.
Just to be on the safe side, would you like me to kill him for you? I don't like his tone, and I haven't even met him.
Was the broth to your satisfaction?
Wonderful, as always. Oh, yes. It amazes me what Catherine can conjure from the weeds that grow around this old farm.
Old farm? Ah, maybe you can help me.
Finally getting into the history.
Do you know anything about the previous owners, the Agers?
Ager... No, can't say that I do. We nabbed this place at auction back in the 60s.
The 60s? But you were only... Never mind. Do go on.
Well, the place was done for, burnt out, falling down. Cost us, well, Catherine's folks, a pretty penny to make livable again.
Did you find anything valuable when you first arrived?
Valuable? Well, no. There were a few sheep camped out in the park.
No hidden passages, compartments, treasures?
Ha, you've been reading too much Enid Blyton.
Ha. I mean, guilty as charged. Everybody should read Enid Blyton. She's wonderful.
Let's talk about something else.
Oops. I was trying to click on the third one.
Was the...
Wonderful. It amazes from the weed...
Old? Is there anything significant about the house?
Well, they say that the house is one of the last of Northfield.
Northfield?
Aye, the old village name. The rest is gone now, but the church remains.
The church? What church?
Aye, it's up through the woods, somewhere.
You're not a churchy person?
Not really. Not really the happy-clappy type.
We're probably going to have to go
Let's
explore
talk about something else.
old church.
Very well.
What are you up to? It looks like archaeology.
Close. It's actually geology. Well, that's what I tell myself.
Are you stuck with something?
Aye, you could say that. I found this slab near the old millstones, up in Carrion Wood.
Carrion Wood? What a wonderful name for a place.
Millstones? Carrion Wood?
Aye, the woods down the lane. At the summit there's a series of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. We call them millstones, seen as their turn wall.
One of the stones has been destroyed.
Aye, that'd be me, I'm afraid. Got a little carried away with my geology. Tipping away, the whole blasted thing collapsed.
Wow. Just destroying history, are we? Wow. Dangerous folks, scientists.
What are these round slabs for?
That's what I'm trying to work out. They have a pattern on them, a symbol.
Do you think it's significant?
A story, perhaps? Or direction? I found them near the millstones.
So you think there's a connection?
Aye, I do. You should read my notes if you haven't already.
Where did you find the round slabs?
Scattered all over Carrion Wood. Some were under the soil. Others were exposed, like they were waiting to be found.
The woods have a strange atmosphere, don't you think?
Aye, they do. I don't mind admitting that there's corners to that wood that give me the shivers.
Ghosts, perhaps.
Oh, listen to us, spooking ourselves.
I find it's rather easy for people to spook themselves in this part of East Anglia.
Let's talk about...
Very well.
What are you up to? It looks like archaeology.
Close. It's actually geology. Well, that's what I tell myself.
And it just
Are
has
you
to
stuck?
match.
With some...
You could stop and carrying wood.
Let's talk about...
Very well.
Have you lived here long?
Getting on for a few years now. Why do you ask?
A few years since the 1960s. Wait, I already asked him this.
Let's talk about...
Very well.
I think we've covered all the subjects here.
I'll leave you in peace.
Pop back should you need anything.
And I think that's probably a good time to end. It is... Good lord, terribly late. I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. But I was enjoying the game. We've all been there. Well, yeah. It's a pretty good game. I'm liking the story, which is getting pretty complicated. So many different parts of the town history, and we still don't really know what's going on here. And it feels like there's plenty more to the game left. I'll go ahead and find somebody to raid. Sorry to be ending so soon after the raid, but time, you know. Unlike in the village of Saxton, time applies here. Oh, my pleasure. Right, gotta leave that stew for at least 2 hours. Make sure all the pinecone venom is boiled off. To give you guys an idea of what's coming up on my streams, I stream... Yeah, my pleasure, Dame Kieran. I stream Wednesday and Sunday evenings and Saturday late afternoons. And since we're still in Spooktober, on Saturday, for Short Horror Saturday, I'm going to play Penumbra, the original game. It was freeware. It is retroactively classified as a tech demo. And then Sunday, I'll do... It's the day before Halloween, so I'll just do a Halloween Observed stream, in which I'll... Actually, you know, I can't think I have more than an hour left of Alone in the Dark 2. Right, they want to be sedated with their stew. So on Sunday, I think I'll finish Alone in the Dark 2, and then I'll read an original horror story, if I finish writing it in time. And then I'll play some short horror games that are Halloween themed and appropriately bloody, I think, and should be a good time. And then next Wednesday, I'll continue The Lost Crown. And following that, a couple more games I have lined up. Maybe after that I'll do the second Delaware St. John game, if I can get it working on my computer. No guarantees with these old PC games, but still, one can hope. And yeah, that's about enough planning ahead. Alright, let's see who's still online. Probably nobody who was online when I started. Yeah, my pleasure, Techie Rob. I could say... I don't have the effort to try and find somebody new. Let's see. Golem's playing Might and Magic 7. Oh, he's playing Monster Party for the Nintendo. Well, I think that's a good place, huh? I feel like I raid Mr. DJ a lot, but that's partly because he's always on when I'm, finishing up. Time zones, Yeah, I'll go ahead and rate him. He's playing a retro horror game, so that's rather appropriate. Quite a different type of retro horror game. Thanks, Matt Glad. And I'll finish this game, maybe not next week, but within the next couple weeks. There we go. Well, thank you guys very much for coming by. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate you being here and watching me play through this ghost story. And thank you also for the raid and for the resubs and everything. Dogtanian. Oh yeah, it's a great place. You can follow me on Twitch to get live notifications, and you can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements and whatever nonsense I see fit to post. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. If you want to post that to the raid message, I can't stop you guys. Oh, yeah. Thank you for journeying with me through these towns of East Anglia. Yeah, you too, Avoozle. And Stalk and Matt Glad and Dame Kieran and all. Have a good night. I'll see you guys Saturday and Sunday for Halloween. Say hi to Mr. TJ, and don't eat pine cones. I mean, not without mustard, obviously.